All right, welcome everybody to the July edition of the Vintage Comic Auction. Thanks for being here with us. It is Saturday night. A lot of action happening on this Saturday. Watching the news, some madness indeed. But I've got a great panel tonight. Lots of sellers, lots of great books, a lot of gold, silver, and bronze comics. Maybe a little bit of copper. Can't make any promises, but at least it will all be in the precious metal books. But thanks for being with us here. We will go ahead and introduce the panel. Please drop a comment in the chat. Let us know what you might be looking for. We'll do our best to dig something out for you. We'll go around the horn. We do have a couple sellers that are running a little late. They will be here shortly, but let's go ahead and say hello to Mississippi himself. That's right, Southern Comic Geek is here. Say hello to the people.
Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing well, all things considered, and we're here to talk about some funny books, have a good time, and hopefully show some books that you're willing to depart with some of those green certificates of appreciation we call American currency. Then not, let us know in the chat, as always, if you're looking for something in particular, and if you're wanting to make sure to have your internet the fastest it can be, go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already done so. So let's have a good time.
Awesome. Looks like you got some fantastic books already lined up. Like to see that. We got, do we have both AM and KM here tonight?
What's going on, MT? No, you just got AM, and then you got my wife.
I see Mrs. AM. AM and Mrs. AM. All right, boy. We got the better half of that equation, sounds like.
Yeah, there's no KM tonight. You might hear him, but I mean, he's not with us.
Try to keep him under wraps, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for having us. I know we haven't been here in a bit, but hey, it's always good to sell with you guys and have a good time.
Yeah, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
And let's head on over to the best forearms in the business. That's right, Christian V is here.
What's up, yo? Time to get vintage in this mofo.
From the NYC. He's bringing the vintage from the NYC. Was it hot in New York City today, buddy?
Oh, it's hot.
It's hot. I heard that over in the United Kingdom, they were freaking out because it was 78 degrees over there. They're acting like that was a heat wave. Jeez. Go cook in New York City where there's no airflow. You know how that goes. All right, let's head on over to the Catman. That's right, Cat is here.
So yeah, great day today. We're gonna sell comic books and forget about the stupid shit.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I have a ton of Scotty Young. I may have some Delato, some real vintage Delato, and Peach Momoko. So.
Oh yeah.
Vintage Peach Momoko, man. You can't beat it.
No way.
There'll be none of that. Look,
this shit up here is getting replaced. I'm going to have nothing but Scotty Young on the top, Delato.
You have David Nakayama?
Dude, I forgot all about him. Yes, of course. Maybe the bottom row I'll do Peach and David Nakayama.
There you go. Color bleeds all night long. Mr. Golden Age himself, that's right, Airboy is here, ready to slang some books.
Look at that crap.
Hello.
It's not Scotty Young. It's not Scotty Young.
Look at those old books.
That's old
Scotty
shit.
Young. Yeah, I have old things. I'm old, so I have old things. But I'm going to put that Superboy up on an auction.
Wow.
I would encourage people to look it up. That's a mega Gold Age key. But thank you for having me. Sorry I'm late. I have been working and I still have work to do. But thank you for having me tonight.
It's all right. We're running a little late ourselves. And I drafted Miss Teresa to come help me.
Well,
Say hello, Miss Teresa.
What's up, guys? It's what is it? Whale auction. No, it's not the whale auction.
oh,
Oh my gosh. I'm
no.
vintage.
It's Modern Mayhem. Modern Mayhem.
Modern Mayhem. Is that what it is? Okay. All right. Cool. Let's show some modern books. Is that why we're talking about Scotty Young?
We will find out when the machines went mad and the secret of the stranger in space. This is a no Paul Saturday. He's still without power. He called me, but I was taking a nap. But hopefully he gets power back soon. Maybe.
Well, hopefully he's safe.
Very true. I went out on the boat this morning and got sunburnt too.
Oh, you got a tan. Oh, what's that?
I look like a lobster, but anyways, I'm feeling it. So luckily, Miss Teresa was nice enough to come help me out here. But I got a lot of Journey to Mystery tonight, a lot of Thor. I have got very, very early ASM books. Still have 2 of these that'll probably go up tonight. I got a Warful and a couple big books. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, looking forward to a great show. Jackal will be here. He will be a little late, so we are wall-to-wall sellers here tonight. So we're just going to start getting into it, start slanging some books. It is a little bit different format. A little bit shorter on the buy it nows. You only get 3 minutes on the buy it nows, and then the regular 5-minute auction is pretty much the same. If you are new to the show, make sure you are subscribed so that you can drop comments, bid, and bin. Couple quick announcements before I read off the comments. We do auctions Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So hit us up. Tomorrow would be the next auction, just a regular auction, so you can buy your Scotty Youngs tomorrow. If Paul comes in and hosts the show. Next Saturday, 1 week from today, is our big monthly whale auction. That's a $100 minimum start bid on that show, so that you can see the real big books from any era pulled out on that show. So make sure you mark the calendar for that, and then go check our buddies out over at the Madhouse. They sit opposite of us on Mondays and Wednesdays. Doing a private signing for Tommy DeFalco. If you are interested in sending some books in, having it signed.
Be winter special.
Right, Gumpy Winter Special indeed. You can get a form if you hit up strictly on Instagram or email. Let's get into it here with Southern. Let's drag some people around here. Southern. And then. Okay, let's do that. All right, let's read the chat out. See who's here. GTK Comics first in the door. Appreciate you there. Early bird support. David Reese is here. First of the David Army. Please smash that like button. HL is here. Good to see you. HL Comic Testing is here. Comic Testing. Lab Signature Series Addict is giving the #1 finger. Rascal is, what are we waiting for here? We're waiting for my internet to reset. My whole internet wasn't working on my phone and my computer. I had to reset my router. Hashtag blame Paul. Absolutely, we can blame Paul. There is no reason we can't blame Paul for this. Michael Comics 54 is here. The old school Michael 54 is here. Appreciate you being here. Rules are meant to be broken. Brewfront, I'll bet you sell everything that I said. Free play. You got to watch out for those guys that say water over on the east side of Pennsylvania. Can we get some Golden Age DeFalco? I'm sure we can put something together. We can make something up. Superboy #1. That is right, not dear mint. That is what Airboy put on the screen. That is right. He says, "Are you serious?" Absolutely. It's a monster key book. Hopefully you guys get a chance to look that up and understand what he puts up some stuff you will not see anywhere else. So it's always worth trying to look some stuff up. He usually gives you a preview of the next round, so check that out. Phil is here. What's up, Phil? All right, let's start slanging some books with Southern. You're up, buddy. You got buy it nows.
Yeah, no auctions. So hopefully everybody's already smashed that like button. If they haven't already done so, we will give you a chance to do so right now. All right, with that done and immense amount of background noise, we will get started here tonight. And as you'll always hear people say, let us know in the chat if you're looking for anything in particular. And so we will aim to please. All right. First up, we got Batman 121. Now, this is the first appearance and origin of Mr. Zero, of course, later to be called Mr. Freeze. This is a 1.0. This is definitely a great looking. It got deemed rather for spine of cover completely split and cover is detached. It is there though, right there, $750. If anybody is interested in that, we got Silver Surfer.
Just so you know, all the tops of your slabs are cut off the screen.
Okay.
You might want to tilt your camera up a bit.
So, Silver Surfer number 4. This is, of course, the classic cover right here. And when I say classic cover, that's exactly what it is. It's definitely a cover buy, but classic nevertheless of Silver Surfer and Thor. This is a 2.0 and $300. $300.
Monster key issue.
We got Hero for Hire number 1, first appearance of Luke Cage in a 3.0, but in white pages no less. $175. $175 for a nice key. You see where it got dinged on that staining on the back. All right, Master of Kung Fu, not a key, but it is an 8.5er, $30. And if you want some bronze and copper age goodies and just looking to fill some runs or get some reading material, we've got 12 issues of ROM. 12 issues of ROM for $10. $10 for 12 issues of ROM.
Wow.
We got Fantastic Four starting with issue 195, a 35 center. 13 issues of Fantastic Four, all bronze or copper age issues of Fantastic Four. 13 of them for $10. We got Incredible Hulk. Again, all bronze or copper age Incredible Hulk, following the rules here. 40 centers, 50 centers, 60 centers, 65 cents for the last one, 8 for $5. We got Captain Marvel number 8. This is the good Captain Marvel. This is 12 center number 8 at $10.
Yeah, show those. This is such a criminally undervalued series. The artwork on this is phenomenal. And you guys haven't bought some Captain Marvel 12 centers, you really should. The covers on these are phenomenal. That's a great price on that. What grade is that in?
It's probably mid-grade. Actually, that one's that one's a little bit better than this one, but both are in great shape.
Looks pretty nice.
$10. 12 center right here. Number 7, $10.
If nobody claims those Captain Marvels, I'll take both. But it's a chat's got a chance to claim it first. If anybody wants those Captain, yeah, there you go.
All right, so Rascal is claiming
no brainer for $10 a piece. Rascal picks up your Captain Marvels,
the Hulks and the FFs. Okay. There we go. And on the bigger boy books tonight, like the ones up here, if you're interested and you're wanting to do a payment plan, I'm not totally opposed to it. Like, something like this, you just not got $750 lying around. You want to do a payment plan? That's perfectly fine. Just in a reasonable time frame. Obviously, I'd want, something like 30% or something down up front and non-refundable if you don't ever pay it off. But, definitely, if you're a key collector wanting to fill in that run with those big keys, this is going to be definitely a night to do it from all the great panelists that we have here available for you. So that's all I've gotten for my first round. We'll be putting
we'll keep things moving. That's great. We got a lot of sellers. We'll keep the ball rolling. Thank you, Southern. We'll head on over to Amkm. Amkm, you are on the clock, buddy. You got any buy now?
Yeah, I can put you some buy now. Be quiet. All right, got Mighty Heroes. This is issue number 1. So $25 buy now. Got some golden key right here.
Old Woodsy. Old Woodsy.
Give a hoot, don't pull it.
Issue number 1. This will be a $40 claim.
That first book was the artist who did Fat Albert, right?
I believe so. The Inspector.
Yep, that's from Pink Panther. Those crazy Frenchmen.
$40 buy now. And then we got the Pink Panther.
Whitman.
Maybe $25 buy now. And then we got the Viking Hero, the TMNT. So $20 buy now.
Are you just doing bins, or are you going to run an auction?
No, I can run an auction.
Okay, I would definitely show that DC Ghost books and the Unexpected books, the House of Mystery, that stuff you got. I know a lot of people have been wanting those.
We got all the new Archies, number 1. And that one's a $20 buy. We got Life Archie. This is issue number 47. And I have that for $100. And then Weird Mysteries, issue number 3.
Wow.
And I have that one for $20.
Great issue.
I have that Ghost number 9. I have that one for $40. And then Unexpected 160. I have that one for $20. Secret of Haunted House number 2. I have that one for $15. I'm out of time, right? On the
Yep. Well, if you're ready for an auction here, yep. Let's what you're starting bid.
I got a 3-book auction. I'm gonna start this one off at $30.
Can you take over here for a little bit, Teresa?
This is going to be the first appearance of Indiana Jones in a standard comic book. And then we got...
What was your starting bid here, buddy? Sorry.
30? Yeah.
I got
3 books. Then we got Blade Runner number 1 and number 2. So those 3 I'm going to start off at 30 books. And then we got New Mutants. This is going to be issue number 88. I got for a $20 buy now. That's going to be the second appearance Cable. We got that Walt Disney Comics and Stories. And that's going to be $30 buy now. We got Thundercats, issue number 22. Maybe $100 buy now. Also have issue number 24. That was $100 also. I got New Mutants number 9. And I went to $25 buy now.
What's up for auction, guys, is that when you got the first Blade Runner, right? First
Yeah.
cover appearance of Harrison Ford comics, and then Raiders of the Lost Ark.
So these three are $30.
Jackal has that action figure.
So that's number 2.
So $30 struck a bid, guys. Get in on this. Those two are the Indiana Jones books are hard to find. Or harder to find.
I haven't seen you in forever, it seems like.
I know. What's up? How's the kids?
Good. They're quiet, actually. They're in the room right now, and they're actually quiet. So that's a good thing. My daughter, she's a little hefty one, but I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
Hey, she's healthy.
What is she? 18 pounds right now. So
Goodness.
yeah.
All right,
My-
guys. Got a minute and a half left on the clock, guys. Get in on this. Blade Runner 1 and 2 and Tomb Raider, or no. Yeah. Is it Tomb Raiders? Yeah.
is Raiders.
Yep.
That number 1 right there.
Raiders.
My son's falling behind a little bit, Tracy.
I know. I'm slacking. Sorry, guys.
He's only 13 pounds.
Oh, wow.
He's slacking just a little bit.
Yeah. Better feed him an extra bottle.
Some. That's the first thing that's on for real. Get him pumped up just a little bit.
Yep. He'll outgrow her, though, sooner than later.
Eventually.
Yep.
Let him get some height on him and it'll be alright.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left on the clock. If you guys see any of the buy it nows, if you have any questions in the back, make sure you guys ask. You know, they're willing to wheel and deal here, guys. So make them offers they can't refuse, or claim them. There's a lot of great books back there, guys. All right. That timer is going to be set to expire, so I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. What's the books? You want to show off the Thundercats really quick?
Yeah. So I got Thundercats 22 and Thundercats 24.
Yeah, really low print count on those. All right, well, we are headed over to the brew front. Best forearms in the business.
Thank you.
Is he muted like a rookie?
He is like a rookie.
Oh, sorry.
Blame
Vintage
Spider-
me.
Blame Spider-
All right. I have the first Gambit, 9.6 white pages. Uncanny Xmen 266. $10 a spot. There's 25 spots left. So there you go. And then I also have Marvel Premiere #1. First appearance of him as Adam Warlock. Also first appearance of the Soul Gem. 7.0 off white to white. 160. 160 for the first Warlock. All right. Right now these are all $10 each. Uncanny X-Men 149. Defenders 69. Fantastic Four 196. We got, as we said the other day, this is the first Batman in Blackwing, Nightwing. No,
Oh, yeah. The
118.
Marvel's version of Nightwing. Absolutely.
Yeah.
as a rip-off.
$10. Daredevil 118. Fantastic Four 139. Shane getting his ass kicked. Also for 10, I've got Thor 321. Looks like Thor's been hanging out at the zoo.
Yeah, versus the
$10.
Animaniacs.
Early Spidey. This is 202. $10. Good. Spider-Man and Dominic Fortune team up. So 10. Hulk 327. Shocker. Zach's attacks.
That's cool cover.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Zach's attack. Alright. First slide here. Amazing Spider-Man 272. $10. Newsstand. And last one. Also 10 is Fantastic Four 144. Sinister Secret.
Looks like Dr. Doom's playing a video game there. That's really cool.
Yeah. $10.
What's your starting bid there, buddy?
Alright, for my options, starting at $60.
All right.
Avengers 16.
Whoa. Ooh, new lineup. Captain America returns to the Avengers. He is now the leader. This is a monster key book. I'm sure you got this one in, buddy.
Let's go straight down the middle, maybe a little higher. 5.5.
Yeah, give me a spine slide on that. Supposed to be selling books, not buying them, but that looks worthless.
He said it's about a 5.5, Rascal.
Yeah.
The books right there, baby.
Again, that's probably the most severe thing on it. Yeah, I mean it's.
Oh, dude. The time to be buying these are right now because they're cheaper than they've been in a long time. And this book used to be out of reach for a lot of people. It's a super expensive book. They've homaged this cover countless times.
Yeah, this is like the Hobby Lobby, like you say too. I've seen this.
Right. This is a Hobby Lobby book where they make posters and stuff of it. But you can't go wrong here. The new Avengers lineup. This is pretty much the Avengers team that they used in the MCU to some degree in the Ultron movie, with Wanda and Quicksilver joined the team in this issue. Tony Stark still on the squad. Ant-Man's still in there.
You got Wasp.
Thor. Yeah, Waspy.
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye joins the Avengers in this book.
Monster key issue.
Yeah, Hawkeye joins the Avengers in this book.
Yeah. You promised to see what.
We're at 76. Still some room there.
John's in the lead.
I'm supposed to be selling books, not buying them.
We got 77 to Roscoe. We got 80 to Michael's Comics.
Oh, Michael Comics is where it throws hat in the thing.
We got 90 back to Young.
All right, I'm out. All right.
Michael Comics goes to 100. Remember, anything after $100, it's a $5 increment bid, guys.
monster key book. One of the all-time greats. Great books being shown on the first round here, gang. We are going to try and put up some good books early and often.
You know, why not start out hot, right? Come out hot. All right, we got a minute 20. All right. Also, if anybody wants a waffle spot, again, $10 for the first gambit.
What's the outer corners look like? Michael's Comics is asking.
I mean, I had this at a 5.5, so it's not. I think. I mean, this one's sharp, right? So sharp right there.
It's a pretty nice look at 5.5.
Yeah, that's the only one right there.
You just got one bad corner. The rest of the book looks a lot higher. So
yeah.
It's a nice look.
I mean, and that's small. I mean, obviously it amplifies on the screen.
No, that's. I can just. I mean, that spine looks phenomenal. You can't hide defects in that solid blue color.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to go into overtime. We've got a minute. I'm going to put a minute on the clock here. We do have active bidders. Roscoe folded. We do have John folding. MT is the last one in.
Oh, everybody folded out. We're not going into overtime. Oh, we are.
We are in overtime right now, but everybody else just folded out. You're the last one in.
We'll let the clock run out.
All right. If anybody else is interested, we've got some Avengers 16 here, guys, in about a 5.5 or higher.
Also got the first Adam Warlock 160 7.0 white to white 160.
And if you guys are interested in some waffle spots for the first gambit,
Yep. Gambit, $10 a spot.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the end line. Overtime has expired, so looks like Michael Comics is gonna take this one for $100.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks,
great.
Michael.
Great pickup on that one. Awesome book. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. Who I got next? Oh, we're going over to the Catman. Go to
Right there,
Catman.
Scotty's.
Scotty Young, if I can find my freaking StreamYard. Okay.
Rookie.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
He's so
All right. So I kind of fucked up. So I'm going to be totally dicked on my buy it nows.
Okay.
Because I didn't adjust my camera for angular shit. So we got ASM 201, a classic John Romita Sr. cover featuring Spider-Man and Punisher. Amazing Spider-Man 202. Oh, that's in about a 9.2. 202 is in an 8.5, $10. ASM 203, 9.4. ASM 204. Third appearance of Black Cat. Then you got in an 8.5 for $20. 205, $10. It's an 8.5. Then you have is that 206? I'm gonna say it's a 9496, 20896. Then we have First appearance of Calypso in an 8.0, $15 in 209. First appearance of Madam Web, 210. That's a 9294. Then you have 211, 9210 bucks. First appearance of Hydro Man in a 9.2. That would be $40. And second appearance of Madam Web in a 9.6 is $30. Then you have number 217, Sandman and Hydro Man get together and create Mudman. First appearance Mudman, $15, 9.6. 227, 9.6. Those are my buy it nows.
I'm gonna buy it now, and I'm sticking to it.
Those are my buy it nows. If you're interested, you can let me know, or you can make offers. Don't care. Give me $1 start.
All right.
There it is.
Fantastic Four 39. As you can see, it has a big crease down the center. It's about a 4.5, some 4.40. It's the worst part of this entire book. Apparently, this was probably a fold it and put it in the back pocket.
You don't think it's a subscription fee?
No.
Guys, if you've ever read a lot of Fantastic Four books, they basically recreated or homaged this cover 30 times in Fantastic Four in under issue 200. This was such a successful cover.
Jack Kirby.
Yeah, monster.
Even in this shape, it's still over $100 book.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's a Mary Marvel Marching Society billboard book too. So people collect those specifically. Jackal is an honorary member of the Mary Marvel Marching Society. He loves to pull out his membership card.
All right, we're at $30. Roscoe in the lead.
You said, what'd you put this in again? One more time, buddy? I'm sorry. What page?
About a 4.45. I mean, it's like I said, the worst part of the book is it looks like somebody folded and put it in their back pocket. It does have that little corner issue there, and a corner issue there, and a corner issue there.
Yeah,
but
this is a book I always have my eye out. I try and buy decent copies whenever I can, and they're not cheap to pick up. Not cheap to pick up by stretch.
We're at 35. Got about 3 minutes left, guys. Get in on this. Don't sleep.
if you want, we could bring in 57
Right side.
and 58.
Doom. Can't go wrong with Doom right now. We'll all march to our doom.
All right, guys, got about 2.5 minutes on the clock. We got MT in the lead for $35. You guys heard him say that this is over $100 book in the current condition that it's in, you guys. You have any
Yeah,
questions?
it is crazy to think 90s books are vintage. I mean, anything precious metals, we try and focus on the gold, silver, and bronze. Sorry, I cut you off there, Miss Teresa. But there's your average Copper Age book sneaks its way on the auction here, but we try and at least make them work with a lot or something like that. But mostly you're going to see a lot of bronze and silver tonight.
Okay, Chris, let's not talk politics. We know what happened today. We're all well aware of it. We just don't need any discussion about it in the chat.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the comment, but we're not talking politics. We're talking comics. Unless you want to vote for Captain America, I do have that comic book. I pulled sold out.
There we go. Let's do it.
Favorite vintage.
I guess nobody's interested in this.
I mean,
What
he
is
could
it?
bring that
Nobody's
in, guys.
nobody's even asked.
What does it
I
take
know.
to get it in? Well, talk to me, Goose.
$100.
All right, guys, you heard it. $100 brings in the next book. We got Fantastic Four number 7.
Another classic Kirby Doom cover.
Doom cover.
It's a bottom 4.0, 4.5. Still over 100. Both are $100 books.
Jack B, what's up? Good to see you.
Jack B is here. That's great because I pulled out some books I wanted to show off that I got from Jack B in his mystery boxes. He does for children's charity. Get Jack B a follow over on Instagram. Gift exchange.
So I was ecstatic for my mystery box. I'm so glad I got mine. So
I mean, it was incredibly personalized. My box.
very much so. It's like he took the time to actually get to know us.
Right. Like
Yep.
watching the auction, you remember.
Yep.
Almost like that, huh, Derek?
All right, we're gonna go into overtime now. The timer has expired, so $100 brings in Fantastic Four 57, you guys. So don't sleep on this right now. We've got Jack B in at $40 for Fantastic Four number 39. That comes in at $100, guys. Oh wow!
It's a shame about the other side, because that spine is good.
Roscoe's in at 100. There it is.
That's a good move. Good move.
Gonna go ahead and reset that clock.
150 brings 58 in.
Ooh.
Because we already know we're getting Doctor Doom, and those books are gonna pop off.
58's probably about a 6. Maybe, yeah, about a 6.
It looked a little nicer.
Oh, yeah, it's way nicer. Square corners. Except for the one up there. That's the only thing that's going to bring the book down.
All right, Jack B folded. Looks like it's going to be MT and Roscoe.
Three Kirby books.
I mean, you can't ever go wrong with Jack Kirby art. He's phenomenal. All right, the timer is going to expire. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line, guys. So if you guys seen any of his buy it nows that he showed on screen at the beginning, make him an offer he can't refuse. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and drop that end line, and it looks like Roscoe is going to take this book.
And Roscoe, you got free shipping, so because you've already still have a boxer. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, MT. Looks like it's going to come to you.
No, we're headed over to Airboy.
Oh, Airboy. All right, Airboy. Here we go.
Yes. Okay, so I've got some Gold Age up here. The Superboy 1, if we have enough people tonight in the auction, I'll put that up for an auction. But that is Superboy 1. It's between, I would say, a 4 and maybe a 5.5. Maybe 3, 5, 4 to 5.5. But that's Superboy 1 from 1949. As far as buy it nows, this is Witchcraft number 1. It's a pre-code issue from about 1952. It is lower grade. There is a spine split that goes to about here, which includes the bottom staple, but it's $300. It's white pages. It's immaculate inside other than the spine split. It's Witchcraft number 1 from 1953. $300 buy it now on that raw pre-code first issue in the series book. This book here for the buy it now is an LB Cole cover. You don't see this one very often at all. It's wild. It's Spook number 25. I'll let you take a look at that. It's LB Cole cover, Spook number 25. A very rare book. The $600 for that slab. As far as other buy it nows, I have another LB Cole I would want to part with here tonight. This is Terrifying Tales. The colors on this are just incredible. Terrifying Tales number 11. Another LB Cole cover. Lady walking on the skulls there. $650 for that 4.5. That's actually high grade gold age. And so right now, those are my buy it nows. Again, I'll put that Superboy up. I just would encourage you to look on it. They have a restored one up on eBay right now at $3,900 at 4.5. The auction will start much, much lower than that. And this is not a restored copy for this Superboy later tonight. But just look it up. I think there's only 200 on the census. That's a mega key. I mean, it's a rare key too. It's gold age stuff. For my auction, if you can start it at $50.
All right.
So I've got ASM number 37. It's about a mid-grade, maybe a VG minus, the date stamp there. ASM number 40, probably about a VG minus also. This has got an origin issue of Green Goblin. So we got 37, we've got 40, and we've got 60. It's about a 3.5 Kingpin cover. Nice ASM there also. And then also on this auction, this is 4 books for ASM. We have Mary Jane first appearance on cover. It's about a 3.5. All of those books starting at $50 on an auction. And then it'll be probably $15 shipping, but just started at $50.
Oh, guys, look at that. Four books come in at 50. That's what you said.
All 4 books start. These are major
Wow.
ASM ones, so you just might as well get started at it. So all 4 of these books, we got some keys in the SM run here. That's not a key, but that's a nice Kingpin there. It's about 3.5. Number 37, number 60, number 40, and first Mary Jane on cover, number 59. It's about 3.5.
That's right. Mary Jane is for the streets.
I'm just trusting the chat. I hope they realize that.
Oh, there's a ton of value here. A ton of value. That Green Goblin book is an auction favorite of ours there. 48, right?
It's number 40. Yeah, number
40. That's when it's 40. Where he pulls off the mask of Green Goblin in that one, and they use that image from that panel on, I don't know, 20 different comic book covers in ASM after that. So it's a very important artwork issue for Ramita Jr.
Right. This one's about a VG. Staple steel chatch or shiny. They have a small tear crease on the upper back corner. Very nice book. This is about a 3.5 on this first Mary Jane in cover. Also a very nice book. Number 59. Must have been a sticker there back in the day over the 12 cent. Took that 12 cent off there, but number 37.
$25 a book right now for Silver Age ASM.
Got a date stamp there.
This is for all of them, right?
This is for all of them.
Okay. Some people were asking in the chat.
Nope. I'm not gonna mess around. And that's about a 3.5 to 60 is. $15 shipping. How many people do we have in the chat?
46 at the moment.
6. Yeah, I would encourage people while you're bidding on or watching these ASM books, maybe I'll put it up next time around, that Superboy, but that's a mega massive hard to find gold age book, and think it's the first issue of Superboy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up here for you so that I can show people what it is.
Right. I think the grade that it's at, I think it has to be worth well over $3,000. But
yeah, I'll whenever you close your auction out, I'll show people what that book is. It just actually broke a sales record this past week, new high. It was a 9.2, but it was a 46% increase for a record sale.
right.
Sold for $45,600,
All right.
which is up from $31,000 in 2020. So it's more than a 90-day increase. But I will, I'll definitely flash that on the screen here for you.
All 4 books in 59, 60, 37, and 40.
All right, guys, we're at $200. We got about 20 seconds left on the regular timer, and then we will be going into overtime. Remember, every $5 increments now, guys. These are insane books. All right, guys, timer has expired. We are going to go into overtime. Here we go. Mr. Mixie just bid to 205 here. Mr. Mipidalex. Is that right?
Mixapidalex. Yeah, that's what we call him at any rate. Yep, because that's the famous character from Superman comics.
Can you run
Edition of all. So I'll go through this. The 59, I would call it about a 3.5. This would be about, I suppose, I'd call this about a 4. The 37, between a 3.5 and a 4. VG minus VG. Staples fully attached, complete. And then it's about a 3.5 on the 60. So we've got mid-grade to lower mid-grade, but they're all ASM. And of course, you've got 2, in my opinion, 2 key books. Affordable keys, but 40 to me is a key book.
Yeah, 40's
And this 59.
super desirable. But so is that first Mary Jane cover. I mean, come on.
First Mary Jane, yeah, it was out of my PC. I just picked up about an 8 or 8.5 of that, so I decided to part with this one.
All right, the timer has expired. It looks like Mr. Mixie is going to get this one. Mixapidalex. Okay, I'm trying.
That's all right.
All right.
That's where
Go ahead and drop that end line. There we go.
It'll be 2.25 total. Is that right? Yeah, 205 plus $15. Wait, no, 220. 20
Yeah.
total.
220, and his stuff's running down there on the bottom. Please hit him up on Instagram, all that fun stuff. So,
Thank you very much, and yeah, look up that Superboy when I come up next time. So
Yeah, here, now I'll show you right here. I'll show you. I've got it pulled up, ready to go. There it is. Share my screen. There is that Superboy book, number 1 from 1949. So even a low-grade copy's got over $1,000 book value on it. Maybe the book value, but hey, it is breaking sales records here for Superboy title series. So if you are into some mega DC keys, hang tough, we'll get to you, and we'll see your boy next round here.
yes, sir. Thank you.
all right, looks like we're going to jump on over you.
Okay, we've got quite a few by it now, so I'm just trying to get through them here real quick, Mike. Because I know some of my Thor fans don't hang out with the auction, but all right, major Thor key, beautiful copy here. This is the first appearance of the Absorbing Man, who's in countless comics, and he's in my all-time favorite cover right there. Absorbing Man, he's in 50. This is also the first appearance of Fenris Wolf, who's eats the moon, and the first appearance of Udin or Iden. I can't ever pronounce her name. She's the one that has the apples that the gods have to eat to maintain their vitality. There we go. That's what you're looking at for a Journey into Mystery 114. Big time key book. First appearance of the Destroyer. Another big time key book. First appearance of the Destroyer. I will do 75 on that. Another, it's about right around the same, pretty much the same value as that first Absorbing Man. We've got some other Thor books, so I'll have to wait till next. Try to get through the rest of this stuff real quick here. Oh, you didn't start 8 o'clock. Look at that. Bought myself some extra time. Sorry. Running my waffle on the Days of Future Past. If you want to get in, $10 chances on this. $10 chances. If you don't know what a waffle is, just replace the W with an R. We can't use that word on the YouTube. Anyways, $10 entries in on this. Days of Future Past. Very famous Wolverine cover. Very famous Chris Claremont story. 9.6. We could resubmit this and get 9.8. So we got that one.
Michael's Comics is going to take your Journey into Mystery.
Which one?
I'm not sure.
They're both journeys.
He said then that.
I'm pretty sure about the Absorbing Man because I think he bought a Destroyer from me already, but we'll see what he says. Okay, Chamber of Chills. This was Marvel's version of a Golden Age horror series that they did in the 70s, 72. Chamber of Chills 3. I love these covers. These are just some great science fiction horror covers. These are high-grade copies, except for the last one. Number 3, this is one of my absolute favorites with the pith and I practiced saying this before the episode. Never mind. Anyways, very famous issue here. Artwork 10, and this is I Hate Rats. This is a pretty high grade book, other than it's got chip out of the corner, so that's why it's 15. I will do all of these. Let's see here. I've got the $55 worth of sticker prices on this. I'll tell you what, I'll do all 4 for $40. That's a steal. That's $15 off if you want all 4.
All right, so Michael Comics is going to take your Absorbing Man. He did say yes on that. And then John T, can you please confirm that you want to bin the Chamber, because he didn't give you a price on those yet before you bin them?
If you wanted the lot, all of them, just say bin all or whatever. If you wanted a specific issue, let me know. But basically,
he said bin Chamber, that's
right.
Kind of like all of them.
Well, he said all.
Clarify, that's all.
It was before MT set a price, so yeah. I just want to make sure.
So who got that, JT?
Yeah.
Yes.
He got the bundle, then I'm assuming. He probably
yes. Yeah. Yep.
And Mike 54 got this one, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the price on it. High grade copy, Fall of Asgard, white pages, 15-cent Thor book. Loki stabs Thor. Beautiful cover. High grade.
All right, so your buy it now timer ran out. Just that brand.
Yep, all good. I'm gonna show 2 more real quick, then we'll get to the auction. You can start me at one. There'll be a $1 start. Another another relaunch of like the whole Golden Age horror series in the 70s. This is a high grade copy of the infamous Medusa, the real Medusa, Vault of Evil. I've got 3 and 4. I'll do both of them for $30 if you want to take both of them. Both of them are high grade. That's the one you want. This one's probably 9092 maybe, and that one's definitely.
Crazy's gonna take your vaults. Ed Crazy's gonna take your vaults, and Michael Comics is gonna take your $20 Thor.
Okay, Eddie, that I said $30 on the pair. I'm assuming you want both.
Yep, I'm sure.
And yeah, he wants this one. All right, I do have a bunch more Thor. I just didn't get them up yet. I know turn into a pumpkin, so I'm trying to get them up next round for sure. All right, this is a book. Okay, guys, there's been a lot of Magneto talk. Magneto was huge in the cartoon that they just did. So they were discussing how they're going to handle his origin story in the MCU, and these are some of the books that they pulled the storyline out of. I cracked this. This is a builder lot. There's another book that can come in. I cracked this out of a 7.5 slab. It had the most pressable defects I've ever seen in the slab that I cracked. I think that this is easily an 8.5 and probably a 9.0 copy. There's no stains. There's no foxing on it. It just had non-color breaking ticks on it. I cleaned and pressed it already. So it's been cleaned and pressed. It got major increase in grade here. This is also the first appearance of Lorelei. This is when they brought in, like, the X-Men title was struggling, not doing really well on sales, so they brought Arthur Adams in to try and save the sales on this. So this is one of the few covers that Arthur Adams did. So he didn't do a whole lot of X-Men, but this is one of his famous one. It's just a gorgeous cover with Lorelei going on there. Magneto, the triumph of Magneto. Like I said, this is a VF plus near mint minus copy. It is a very high grade copy. The corners on this are nice and sharp. I pressed the book already. In fact, the board's still in the center fold. I think you're looking at off-white to white pages on this. Let me go ahead and show you the center fold. Obviously, there's no rust. You have full bronze patina on the staples, clean and tight. It is very hard to find high grade Silver Age X-Men that aren't already in plastic. I broke this one out for you and increased the grade by at least a point to a point and a half. It really is a gorgeous book. Sorry, I'm looking at it, so you're drooling over it. I mean, the only real defect it has is a little stress at the bottom staple.
We're dollar battling here.
Dollar.
Yep.
On a X-Men, a very high grade X-Men 60. Interesting. Well, I had an offer on this book. I turned it down already.
Uh-oh. I think Comic Dog busted his way in the room.
Oh, he's upset. What are you doing selling this book?
Right? He's like, what are you thinking? We're at $12, guys. We got 2 minutes left. Let's go, guys. I know.
Wow. I do have another book I can add in on this. I really thought we would have done better on this, but that's okay. Like I said, they're pulling elements from the talk. All the rumor mill is that they're pulling part of his origin story out of this comic that they're going to use to write his part in the MCU.
What's up, Daniel Reed? It's good to see you. And yes, 5 minutes is a long time. However, we do ask that you guys, look these books up. That's why we give you guys enough time with the 5 minutes. So, because we want to give you guys the time to be able to look this up, do the research yourself, all that stuff. So yeah, so we're at $32. We've got about a minute left on the clock. So, yeah.
Well, and here's the other part of that is like there's another selling platform which shall not be named that actually uses psychology to prey upon your impulses to get you to bid like immediately and allows you to bid yourself up. And they have short timers, and it's to get you to not think about things or have enough time to look through the book or everything else. So we let you look through the entire book here.
It's the FOMO.
Let you do some research here. Well, I'll at least show you the next book I have coming in. It is another high-grade copy. It's got multiple first appearances in it. It's another massive key for I shouldn't say it's a massive key for Magneto, but it is a very famous Chris Claremont Magneto cover. Where are we at here? 46?
We are going into overtime right now.
Good Lord. Oh, now I'm nervous about putting this one in.
51.
All right, let's do this. Jesus. Man, I thought we'd be closer to $100 on this.
We're at 55. That resets that clock. We're getting there.
All right, I'll do this. So hopefully this will keep the bidding going. The next booking would be 104. 104, this is the first appearance of Corsair, which is the father of Cyclops and Havoc. Vulcan, first appearance of Chode, the green lizard guy from the Starjammers. Second cameo of Lilandra and first mention of Proteus in this one. And if you don't recognize this cover, you should. It is Chris Claremont's homage to X-Men issue #1. So this is the new X-Men version of X-Men #1 here. You can see that. And I'll put, like I said, I'll put this one in at 125, which should, geez, I'm basically putting this in for $25. And here, I'll just show this to you real quick. Here is this one. Like I said, first appearance of Corsair, second Lilandra, and then first Proteus mentioning. But I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in so you can know what you bought, the Marvel Milestone edition of X-Men #1, so you can marvel at how Chris Claremont copied X-Men #1. So I bought some of these Mylars. I usually buy a very specific brand of Mylars, and I bought some of these that are on sale, and they came with those.
Oh man,
I didn't even know they did those in Mylar.
That's weird. I didn't know that either. All right, we got searching for X-Men in at 125. We got about 20 seconds left. So it looks like all books are in right now. All right, guys. Timer has expired. We're going to go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Searching for X-Men's going to take this lot for 125.
You got a steal. You got a steal on that one. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I've got a bunch of big Doctor Doom keys, some Hulk keys later. I got the first appearance of the Green Goblin, which I'm trying to bring myself to put that up to bid, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's keep the ball rolling. Over to the top of the order here would be Southern.
All right, moving on over.
All right, folks, if you haven't already done so, smash that like button, and we will continue to show you the mineral goodies.
You're just doing buy it nows, right, buddy? You're not doing an auction?
No auction. No auction.
So, Teresa, I just run him his 3-minute bin timer and then his 5-minute auction timer. You get 8 minutes to run it.
Okay. All right. So, Star Wars number 68, the first appearance of Finn and first mention of Mandalore and Mandalorians in the expanded universe. A Dengar appearance, 4/5, $50. We got Star Wars 42 and first Boba Fett, and also the adaptation of The Empire Strikes Back, right there, $75. Here's a Golden Age goodie you won't see very many places. There's only been one that's counted as being sold. How Boys and Girls Can Win the War. So if you like, comics that like the Captain America War on Drugs and all that other kind of stuff.
Militaria, they call that.
Yeah. So anyway, they talk about how you can plant your garden, recycle your comics, and all this other kind of stuff. There's only been one that was sold, and that's a couple of years ago. $200 right there. It is complete. The cover is attached. Justice League of America number 1, obviously first team book. It is one of the prettiest one-ohs you'll see. They dinged it really heavily for that tape, I think, right there. You can see it over on the back. 450 buckaroos. Then we've got the 12 issues of ROM for $10, less than $1 a book right there. And we've got a mixed lot of bronze and copper. We got Howard the Duck number 23, which is a Star Wars 1 parody. We got DC Comics Presents, a little Superman action, little Thor, Walt Simonson action there, little Mike Zeck Captain America, Marvel Team Up, Marvel 2-in-1, and another DC Comics Presents. Again, $10. I think it's $10. 3, 6, 9, 10. That's right. $1 a book right there.
Deal. What's up, Steven Spock?
And then we got Tales to Astonish, number 99, $50. Nice, pretty red popping colors right there. For those of you who know, you know that Tales to Astonish ended and then restarted with Hulk 101. So this is near the end of the run. Nice, pretty battle right there. Battle Royale, $40. And then the last issue of Tales to Astonish, so Hulk 102 is the first issue. So this is 101. Last issue of Tales to Astonish, $50. Where Walk the Immortals. And like I said before, anything big that you pick up from me tonight, I'm okay with doing payments on it. 20 or 30% down, and a reasonable payout agreement. I showed this earlier. Batman 121, first Captain Cold, $750. Silver Surfer 4, classic battle cover, $300 for a 2.0. Hero for Hire number 1, first appearance of Luke Cage, $175, 3.0 but white pages. And then we got Master of Kung Fu 98, 8.5er, white page, $30.
All right, guys, don't be afraid to ask questions for any of these buy it nows.
Yep. Yeah, if you're, I'm not going to waste a bunch of time talking about books that you may or may not be interested in as far as grades are concerned. If you are interested in a particular book, what's up, Steven Spock and presumably Worf? But yeah, I mean, if there's one that you're, really interested in, we can kind of dive down into it. But yeah, sure, Alan, we can show you the Luke Cage.
What's up, Mark?
Let's see here, Luke Cage, Hero for Hire. It is a 3.0. Let's see where the dinging took place all along the spine right there. This is where I think they got the bang of it because they hate some staining. But it did come out as a white pager. So origin, first appearance of Luke Cage, first appearance of Diamondback Willis Stryker. Archie Goodwin story, George Tuska and Billy Graham, not to be confused with the televangelist. John Romita and George Tuska cover. There you go.
What was your buy it now on that?
On that, that was 175. 175.
All right.
All right. Well, that's all I got for this round. Let us know in the chat what you might be looking for, and we aim to please.
All right, guys.
To the next person.
You want me to?
Yep.
Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and jump on over to Amkm. Hopefully they're ready. And yeah. Amkm, you ready, you bums?
My wife's a bum now? It's good to know.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for letting me know, Teresa. My wife's a bum. So we got Marvel Team Up, issue 121.
You're really blurry or fuzzy.
No,
that's not focus. It's your fuzzy.
Yeah.
I think it's your internet.
I can.
See, look at this. Look at these bums.
Yeah, I could try to reset and come back if you guys want.
Well, they're stealing Wi-Fi from McDonald's, so.
Oh, there we go. Now it's better. Oh, I don't know.
All right, that's weird. So I got that one for starting. This is the first appearance of Frogman.
You stole Wi-Fi from McDonald's.
I don't even live near McDonald's.
No, we stole it from the neighbors.
Then we got issue 153. That's going to be $25 buy now. We got Superboy.
Tell your wife to pedal faster.
Super.
Perfect.
Oh, man. That 100-page Superboy. That is a $20 buy now. I got the Green Lantern #1. And that one is a $20 buy now. I got Aquaman, issue number 57. And that one's a $40 buy now.
Uh-oh. She quit pedaling.
Yeah, on the next one, I'll try to switch internet and reset it. We got Master #1.
Isn't that off the A-Team?
What's up?
Isn't that comic like based off the A-Team, or is the A-Team based off of that comic? I can't remember.
Yeah, one of
Maybe
the
I'm
other.
wrong.
I got that one for 35. Donald Duck number 1. My wife's trying to kill me.
Why?
There's a thumbtack on the floor. 20.
Thank you, Steven. Still.
Got the Mickey Mouse. I got that one for 28. So I gotta do this as an auction. It's about $200 book. It's Little Archie in Animal Land. In gold. For you, I'll start this off at 100.
Wow.
What do you do with that?
Hey guys, there we go. Starting bid $100.
Now you want to act like you weren't trying to kill me.
Let's pick it up.
Just a little upset now. It's okay. It's no big deal. All right, guys, get in on that. You see it? What grade do you think? Steven Spock.
Give it about maybe a 5 to a 4.
So 4 to 5, approximately.
Yeah.
Steven Spock wants to know if there's a Marvel value stamp.
I was like, wait, I really thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, there's no Marvel value stamp on that. You almost got me.
What?
I really paused for a second. You almost got me. I was like, wait.
I stopped responding to him.
Oh, man. I almost
I'm just.
know.
All right, guys, we got some Little Archie in Animal Land. This is about a $200 book. We got a starting bid of $100. Get in on this. If you guys want to see anything that you see in the background, you have any questions on it, ask away, guys, because they've got some fire books, and they're definitely willing to wheel and deal, guys. So making some offers they can't refuse.
Yeah. I was on some mobile screen.
And if you guys hear any crying in the background, that's just AM. Just ignore them. It's okay.
Yeah, it is. It's big. You're right. It ain't me.
Yeah, because Am's selling his books.
Right?
We got the first appearance of Lady Deathstrike, Alpha Flight issue number 3033. Have that one. That is a $30 buy now. Got Dog Savage number 1. That's a $20 buy now.
It is. It's not. I don't think it is. That Donald Duck a 10 center?
Is Donald?
Number one.
No.
No. So it's the 90s run. Donald Duck.
I might still have some older Disney. I could see what I have downstairs. If you guys are interested, I could bring that. If I still have it.
All right, guys, we got about a minute 30 left on the clock. That Aquaman's fire, guys. 40 up there. It's a good 12 center.
You know, Mrs.
Got that.
Mrs. Am's favorite the Rescue Rangers, little Chippendale #1.
The Chippendales were awesome. The Rescue Rangers were awesome back in the 90s. They were so
That
cool.
was for 20.
What's up, Chef?
That's an aristocrat.
Right? See? How much for the ASM 15? Oh, I don't think he has a. Do you have an ASM 15 up there?
It was the reprint. I had that one for 25.
25, guys.
Yeah, it was Marvel Tales 153, which was the reprint of the ASM 15, and I had that for 25.
All right, guys, we've got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Get in on this, guys. We got a $100 starting bid for some little Archies.
Yeah, so I'll end up jumping out, and then I'm gonna switch internet, and
All
then see if that makes a difference, so that way we don't fizz out.
Sounds good. We're going to go ahead and drop that end line, guys.
Thank you.
If you guys
Thank
see
you.
anything in the background, don't be afraid to ask. Hit them up on Instagram, make them an offer they can't refuse. So, all right, we'll see you guys on the next round. Thank you. And we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Brewfront. Brewfront, what you got for us?
Hello, people. I still have a waffle, $10 a spot for the first Gambit, arguably. Uncanny X-Men 266, next 9.6 white pages, $10 a spot. $10 a spot. Also, I've got Marvel Spotlight 32, 7.0 off-white to white pages. I'm sorry, off-white pages, $100, and that is the first Spider-Woman. First Jessica Drew. $100. All right. So these books are all that I'm going to show are all $20 each. So you don't have to worry about asking what the price is. They're all 20 each. So from the 1950s, we've got Lassie trying to eat Bambi, I guess. Look at that.
Wow, that's a hard to find one.
What an asshole. Trying to eat Bambi. I got you, John. Thank you. Look at that, $20. Also have Daredevil 197. That is First Lady Deathstrike. Daredevil 87. This is an awesome cover. Fantastic Four 257. Again, these are all $20 each. Daredevil 101. This is a key. This is the first Vanguard the Screamer.
Oh yeah. All right.
Screamers be screaming.
Screamers be screaming. That's a Jocko favorite there. The screaming hippie.
$20. $20. Got a really nice copy of Spidey Super Stories number 29 with the Kingpin. $20. Newsstand.
Pin and Kings.
Also for 20, we've got ASM 276. First and last appearance, I think, of the fourth Hobgoblin. This is a really good book here. Really nice shape, too. $20. We've got Thing number 1. First Thing solo title. $20. Alright. I'm not going to waste any more time, so let's just go straight to an auction. Start me at $20.
All right.
All right. I still believe in Taylor Swift, but I want to share her now with you all. So here we have a Dazzler. This is going to be a lot. It's Dazzler number 10 with Galactus. Dazzler 18. Love that cover. Dazzler 33, Michael Jackson homage. Dazzler 34. Always nice painted covers. And Dazzler 35. So these are all in. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues. $20. You know you want some Dazzler replays. Look at that Galactus. Any Swiftie fans in here?
What's J1 and Bob? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
J1. J1 doesn't talk to me anymore.
Got the first Spider-Woman also up here for Jessica Drew.
He's too busy
$100.
broke dropping.
It's a no one's bidding replays. You could get the whole lot for $20.
Oh, that's the roller derby one.
Yeah.
Great issue.
Galactus. Got the best thighs in the business.
What's up, Stoney? Good to see you.
There's the MJ cover. There's the other painted cover here. Dazzler in jail.
Right
Roller
where she
derby.
belongs.
Swifties be Swifty.
Swifties be swifted.
That's a cool Galactus cover. I like that.
Yeah, I'm a big Galactus fan. He's got great thighs. I got great forms, but he's got great thighs. That's a newbie. Anybody want to piss off replays and big $21? This is like you get the entire lot. This isn't a winner's choice. You get it all. I've got the Gambit, the Waffle going. Waffle, $10 a spot. 9.6 white pages.
All right, guys, we've got about a minute 20 on the clock. Who's going to challenge replays? Somebody's got to take this from him. We can't let him have it for $20, guys. Come on.
Nope.
Don't sleep on this.
Look at that. You can enjoy giving me that $20, I bet.
I know. He's going to pay you in like dollar lump sums.
Yeah.
Dollar payments.
Okay. I know he fantasizes about Dazzler all the time, so I'm okay with that. Have you seen his room? It's crazy. It's got Dazzler like everywhere.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's got like posters and like
Who's this?
statues, statues and everything.
Who's that?
Replays. Replays is like a huge Dazzler fan.
Yeah.
Well, I hear he dresses up like Swifty.
Yeah.
Roller skates around the town.
That is very.
Right. End line coming down.
All right, guys. Looks like Replay is going to be taking this one. Here we go. And line's coming.
All right, $20.
He wants to do a layaway program. He says $1 a month for the next 20 months, please.
All right. That'll be with like 83% interest, compounded hourly.
Okay.
All right.
If that's the way it's got to be.
Right? All right. We're going to jump on over to Cat 60. Here we go.
All right. So here are my buy it nows now. I got it fixed.
Wait just a second. Brewfront, he wants to take a $10 waffle spot too.
Oh, does he want that on layaway too?
I think so, yeah. Layaway.
All right.
Sorry, Cat.
So these are my buy it nows. You're interested in anything, let me know. I got this, what I didn't show before was the Fantastic Four Mark Jewelers. I can't see the issue number. My bad, it's pretty far away. Battlestar Galactica #1 near mint. Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man 141. Second black suit in a 6.5 for $30. And ROM #1 for $30 in a 9.6. That Daredevil, that'll be coming up in auction. It's first bullseye. All right, I'm going to do something completely stupid because it hasn't been working. Give me $1 start.
Oh, man. Are you crazy?
Nope.
What?
First black cat.
It's about an 8-0.
Oh.
Holy moly.
All right, guys. You've seen it.
Plug it.
Man.
8-0 you said?
Yeah.
Seth is going to take you 4 for 10.
Oh, there you go. John T got it.
Brewfront thought he'd be slick.
Damn it.
Did you see that Fantastic 4 for 10?
What's that?
I said Seth Colin is going to take your
okay.
4 for $10.
Cool. Thank you, Seth.
All right, Ed Crazy's in at $2.50. Here we go. That escalated quickly.
Geez, that really escalated quickly. Yeah.
I mean, let's see if I can find it. Where's the hammer? There it is.
Ed said I ain't fucking around.
Yep.
Now I gotta hold the book for fucking.
You guys do like.
So this is a decent 8-0. It's really hard to see the spine ticks because of the art. Some of them look like spine ticks, and some of them look like the art that are spine ticks. But
yeah.
But it's a really, really decent shape book. It's definitely worth over $250. So. I mean, the back's like immaculate.
You know, that $1 start didn't really work. I think you needed to go up a little higher.
Top row for $85. First offer. Do I jump on the first offer?
I don't know.
I mean, the back is freaking immaculate.
Can you even jump there? Yeah.
Jump. Yeah. Let's see your jump, Cat.
What's that?
Let's see your jump.
Yeah, can you even jump, Cat?
Cats can't jump. White cats can't jump. All All right, let's take a look at this. So we got 20, 30, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95. And what were we saying?
He's offering 85.
John, for you, I'll do it, brother. See how that works?
There we go.
How that work?
Look at that. He jumped. He did. The white cats do jump. All right, guys, we got about 2 minutes left on the regular timer, and then we will be going into overtime. Yeah.
Again, they just refuse to. Yes. I'm not lazy, I'm stubborn.
A lot of cats are. They're stuck in their ways. Right? Not saying you are.
And coming up next,
Ooh.
first appearance of Bullseye
Now something
in a high grade. In a
In a
high
high
grade.
Nice.
We'll
Oh,
start that. We'll start that at $1 too.
All right, what did you say the grade was on this, buddy?
About an 8.0.
Ah, that's right. Monster key issue. This is another one that's like $1,000 book in high grade. Yeah, price
Yeah,
tag.
when something happens with Black Hat, holy shit. I mean, they've been just doing massive amounts of covers with
I was
her.
gonna say she sells a lot of paper.
Hell yeah.
She's on so many exclusive covers.
Yeah, forget all about the fact that if someday she's in the MCU, they're doing something with her. She just so many books she sells.
All right. We are going into overtime. Here we go. Overtime.
And doesn't Spidey play hide the salami with her?
I'm sure he does.
All right. We have about 40 seconds left, guys. What's the ROM? Is it newsstand?
It is a newsstand.
What's up, Rafferty? Good to see you. You're doing good? All right, guys. That timer is expired. Looks like Ed Crazy is going to take this one for $250. Steal of the night.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
a good deal on that. That's a really good deal on that book.
Oh yeah.
There
This
we go.
book has freaking staying power.
Awesome.
Ed, John, and what was the other one?
Ed, John, and I think that's it.
I got it. Seth.
Oh, yeah, Seth. Sorry, my bad.
Seth, hit me up on IG. I don't think we've done business together, but please hit me up on IG, my friend.
Yeah, he was
Rafferty
on.
would like to see that ROM one closer.
Yeah, this is a freaking nice book. The only reason why I'm saying a possible 9.6 is to that corner. I mean, otherwise, it could be a candidate.
And you want
But
to
you
show
never
off
know.
your wall one more time?
I can. So
it is,
top
guys.
row's take. I have first Madam Web. I have first Calypso. I have first Hydro Man. Second Madam Web. So I got first and second Madam Web on that second row. Oops, and I'm moving my fucking other camera. And then I have second Black Suit by, I don't know, Days or whatever. Battlestar Galactica #1. Fantastic Four is gone.
It is sold, and Rafferty's going to take your ROM. He said he's going to message you in the morning on his work break. Or he's on his work break right now. He'll message you in the morning.
Absolutely, Rafferty. Or is
All
it
right.
Rafferty?
No,
I'm not sure. Is it Rafferty?
It's what?
yeah.
Rafferty.
I heard Teresa say Rafferty.
Oh, sorry. He wants the Battlestar as well.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Airboy. Airboy, what you got for us?
Okay, something that you don't see for your buy it nows. First of all, this is Man of Mars. It's the inspiration, I believe, for the Orions and Star Trek. It's a pre-code book, sci-fi cover, Maurice Whitman. A 5.0 sold for about $1,600 back in October. I would call this a 5.0 qualified only because there's a small coupon out. Otherwise, it's immaculate, the condition. I take $400 for that, but this is, if you look that up, Man of Mars.
Those colors are sharp.
Yeah, it's a super sharp book. I mean, it would be, other than that little chip there, would be a fine, and then there just happens to be a small inch coupon in the pages. The interior pages are just immaculately white, though. But that would be $400 for that. You can look it up. I mean, like I said, I would say probably if it wouldn't be a qualified, it'd be a qualified 5, unqualified probably by 2, 5, or 3. A 5
right.
for $1,600. This is again. This what's that?
Ed Crazy's going to take it.
Okay, I want to make sure. Can I show him the coupon before he confirm it? Let me, if I got some time.
Yeah. We'll pause it for you.
So I'm going to take this out, but meanwhile, I'll talk about this. This is an LB Cole Spook number 25. You don't see that very often. $600 for that. It's already graded. And then first Dark Side here. Jimmy Olsen 134 graded. It's 6.0. The work's already been done for you. $125 is all for that Dark Side. So I'm going to take out the Man of Mars, and then just so people know, I'm going to put up for an auction that Superboy #1. All right. I'm going to show you this book here. You can see the color and the gloss. It's still incredibly good condition.
Insane color.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off. Let's see here. It's shiny here. I'm going to try to. You can see the condition there. There's a teeny bit of a crease right there. A chip right there. Staples are tight. You can see the condition of the page quality for a book of this nature. It's incredible. For a pre-code book, you can see the white color for the pages.
Wow, that's insane condition.
Yeah, it is insane. And like I said, if it wasn't for the coupon, you're talking probably about a $1,500 book. Now here's the coupon. So you can see that right there. It was a coupon torn from an ad. I don't know what they were selling, diet pills or something. Right there's the coupon right there. You can see in the corner. That's the only, in my opinion, for, you can see it right there. Coupon was just taken out of the corner. So Ed, if you still want it, like I said, it's $400. I know it's got the coupon out, but otherwise it's an immaculate book.
It's so sharp.
you won't see that very often. So let's talk about the Superboy. Just Ed, let me know if you want to still buy that now for 400. Here's the Superboy. Now you can see the colors on this are incredible.
What number is that Man of Mars?
The Man of Mars, I believe it wasn't actually numbered. It may be the only issue in series. It's number 1. Fiction House, 1953, Maurice Whitman cover. So this Superboy, this is an investment grade book. If you can see the shiny staples.
Yep.
I'm going to talk about this here in a second and tell you the story I had. See how shiny the staples are. You can look at the corners. There is a spine roll. Look at the colors of this book. I really don't want to sell it, but I told MT I'd put it up, so I'll
Monster key.
Yeah, this is massive.
You do not see this every day again.
Yeah, so we'll go through it a little bit here. Let me look at this. Now I want you to notice this. So this is what I was told. There's a cut right here. It's about 1 inch long. It goes through the book 1 inch long. What I was told that the distributors, when they packed them up in straps, every 100th book, they would slice it so they would know how many 100 they had when they distributed on the newsstand.
Right.
That's what I was told. Now, it still would be a deduction, obviously, but it's not a tear. It's an actual cut by the distributors. You can see it. It goes through every page.
Right.
Only knock on the book. Otherwise, the thing is a 5 or 6.
What was your starting bid on this?
My starting bid on this is going to be $2,200. If you look, a restored 2.5 sells for that. Okay, so I mean, you're not talking. There's no restoration here. This is a heavy book, and the condition is just immaculate. It's Superboy number 1. If this book goes down in value, the rest of your comic books aren't worth anything.
1949, guys. 1949. Golden as it gets. Golden as it gets.
And Ed Crazy is confirmed that he wants the Man of Mars.
Okay, thank you, Ed. I'll get that to you. $400. It'd be $400. $15 ship, so $415 total. So this, like I said, this is an immaculate book. Now there is a spine roll. I'm not one that messes with things. I just keep books like I found them. There's only 200 on the census, a little, maybe 250, and understand that, yeah, there might be a raw or two out there, but if you graded a book, you're going to grade a Superboy 1. They're just
few and far between. A lot of these got thrown out. They weren't thinking they were going to be collectible at the time.
You're not gonna find something with the color strike this bright.
Right.
No, it's so sharp.
Page color looks good on that too.
Yeah, I'll open it up here. I mean, look at look at, like I said, I get kind of picky with some Gold Age stuff. You can see it's like white pages.
J1's offering trades, he says, if no one bids.
I'll talk to him, but I mean, it would have to be something I really, really want, because I don't really want to get rid of this, but just, I've got a lot of Gold Age books.
Wow. Look how white those pages are.
Yeah, this is...
My goodness. You guys, I don't know where he finds these, but he's got some insane condition books.
Yeah,
this is...
I was going to say white pages, it looks like to me on that one, which is incredible.
I mean, this is almost 100 years old, guys. Like, I mean, it's 80 years old, but I mean, you know.
So, yeah, 75, 76, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Superboy 1. So,
yeah.
You know, so. It'll only be tonight. I'm going to just keep it in my collection and I'll grade it. And then, you know, it'll probably be a $3,600 book at least. But
Evan's asking, what do you estimate the grade with the cut? Maybe it may be manufactured, but I want to take it into grading factor.
So at lowest, and to me, it's insulting if they do this. At lowest, you're talking at a 2.5.
Oh, Jesus, it's higher than 2.5.
Okay, at lowest. The problem with the cut is it goes through every page. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've sent in an ASM3 with Doc Ock before, and it had a mouse chew on the corner, went through every page, and they docked me down to a 3. But it was nowhere near the colors and quality of this book. Okay, so at lowest, I would say, to me, to be fair, with the cut, you're probably talking a 3.5.
That's what I was going to guess. 3.5 to 4.0 was what.
But it presents like a 5.5, right? Or
Right.
even sharper, because you're not going to see something at this immaculate. So, to me, it's right in the area where, if you collect these things, you get any higher than without that cut, this book is like untouchable by most of us, right? So
yeah, and if you send it to a company like CVCS, they will actually put a star on the label and say it presents much higher than it's.
you know, this is a heritage level book.
Yeah, heritage auction level book.
All right, guys, the timer's about ready to expire. So this is probably the last time that you guys will see this. We are going to go ahead and drop this end line. It's an amazing book. I mean, poof. All right, end line coming in, guys. There we go.
Thank you for letting me show it. I just thought I'd offer it. One time you'll probably not see one of them again in an auction like this, but
yeah, I imagine you'll get some messages about that.
Yeah, and I might keep it. I mean, I love Gold Age. It's just so beautiful. So
it is awesome.
But thank you for the Man of Mars. Who bought that again? Who was it? Ed Crazy.
Ed Crazy. He's an email guy.
Okay.
And he said that he's already paid you.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, he was smart. This is a beautiful book he bought.
In great condition.
It's incredible condition there, except for that coupon.
Look, those colors are just phenomenal in that book.
Like I said, I try to be picky with some of this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, awesome. I'm still wow. So.
Thank you, Ed. I'll ship it out to you on Monday.
All right. Thank you, Airboy. We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to MT.
All right, guys, more of my higher grade Thor collection here. This is first Magog, the only villain Thor has never defeated. $45 on this. It's a sharp copy. I still got that first appearance of the Destroyer up there. Got that waffle going on. This is such a high grade copy of this. It's pretty impressive. I think, what did I say? That's part of the artwork. That's not a clipped corner. That's not a corner bend. That's part of the art. That's part of his arm. I think this is first Replicas. 149. This has got white pages versus the Wrecker. Great Wrecker battle cover. Talking about the Wrecker. Here's another very famous Wrecker cover that's been homaged a bunch of times. If you want both of these Wrecker covers, I'll do the pair of that. I'll do the pair of those for $70 if you want them both. But this came out of that high grade board collection that I bought. It's an impressive book.
All right, H&L is going to take your $75 for.
He wants the Magog, and HL wants the Magog, and
the Magog, and then Sentinel cover. Do you have a Sentinel cover?
This is Days of Future Past. It's a waffle. $10 entries in on this. $10 entries in on this. It's a 9.6. The only reason it got a 9.6 is somebody claimed it was off white to white pages. I think you can send it back in if that's your thing and get a 9.8 for you. So Ed got, HL got that. Okay. Ulick, Great Ulick battle cover. I'll do $20 on that. I marked that one down 173. That's another high grade. 179, another high grade. Hell on Earth. Sif and Balder. Warrior Madness, When Gods Go Mad, in 180. This is probably a VF plus, so I'll do 15 on that. Silent One, key character, very key character. Silent One in a high grade, $25 on that. This is a pretty big character too. First, Durock, the Demolisher. He was in that Spiral series before they did the relaunch of the Marvel Universe, before Disassembled. Was a huge character in that. So there's his first appearance. There's his second appearance and first cover appearance at Durock. Both of them in high grade. Both of them high grade. Durock is a...
All right, so Daniel Reed's going to take both your Thor record covers.
Yeah. Great. So 70, I said, for those. Thanks, Dan.
And your buy it now timer has expired.
All right, go one more quick one.
Captain Ramius. Okay, so Captain Ramius went through 191.
Which is the Durock book. Yeah. What's up, Cap? Good to see you, buddy.
Sure. And Bruce Leroy, I think Captain Ramius got in there before you did. Unless MT has another copy.
I might have another copy of that. I will look.
Of the Durock.
There's a good chance that I do. I've got a bunch more from that collection. Somebody asked me if I had a copy of this. I don't know if you're watching or not. This is the first Jubilee costume that was on that trending list this week. It's a high grade copy. All right, this is the last one I want to show here. This is a near mint 9.8 candidate double cover. It's Howard the Duck 16. It is a double cover. Both of them are candidate copies. Double covers. If you can scroll on the double cover.
Have you shown that to Barbarian? Because Barbarian's a huge Howard the Duck fan.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 2 star-stamped National Diamond insert books. If you know what National Diamond is, a lot of you do. These are military inserts. The star stamp indicated in a National Diamond means it was only sold on a military base in Germany. So this was only sold on an overseas base and made its way back to the United States. Both of them are in the higher grades. There's your star stamp right there on that book. There's your star stamp right there on this book. I will do the pair of these. I'll do the pair of these for 120. 120. So that's $40 off of what I originally wanted for these. 120 star stamp National Diamonds, which are so hard to find.
And Nazi T Balls is asking what's the Xmen 242 and is that 255 going for?
I have a 251 up there. I have a 251 up there, but this is that Jubilee book, and that's a 257. So I don't know. I don't have a 242 or a 255, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Alan, the price on the Howard the Duck is $60.
It is a double cover, double mirror mint, sharp corners. We can run the short time. We're on my auction. That's fine.
Okay.
What did I do with that? Oh yeah, here it is. Because I got a couple more by now that I really need to show. I've got first appearance of He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. I think this is a resubmit copy, $200 plus his first solo title in DC. I'll do both of them for $240 if you want both of them. His first self-titled and his first appearance in comics together. Both of them. That's a near mint. That's obviously an 8.0. These I promised to show, so I got to show them. This is a high-grade copy. First appearance of Ares, first Hermes, first Hera, first Dionysus. This is a high-quality book. This is a monster key issue. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Thor 129. This is it's at least in the 9s. This is a iconic cover. They made a bunch of variants homaging this cover with Hasbro. Cosmic Cube, very famous issue. White Pager 115. It is a very high grade copy. And the very best Thor cover ever printed. I have another copy of that I will do for $60. Thor 120. Thor 120, the greatest cover ever printed by. So there are some of my higher grade offerings there. All right, I decided I am going to put up a ridiculous key book for $1 for all you Thor fans out there, and we're going to see what happens. You give me a 3-minute timer on this because people will be bidding on this.
I got you. Here we go.
First appearance of Hercules.
Captain Ramius is going to take your Journey in Mystery 120.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous copy of that, Cap. I love this issue. My absolute favorite. First appearance of Hercules.
There we go. Timer start.
This is an extremely expensive book. I was so proud that I bought this. I paid a lot of money for it. It was like one of the first really big key books I ever bought. And if those who watch the show have heard me tell this story before. But I used to buy these resealable bags, right? And I happened to lay one down on this book. And this is before I knew how to remove tape pulls. So this would have been an insanely expensive book, but I had a tape pull on it. But it's still, you're still going to be able to. I have another book. It's got a similar size tape pull on it, and I got a 5.5 on that one. I don't know what they're going to give you on this one if you send it in, that is. Without the tape pull, you would have been looking at a 6.5, 7 without the tape pull. So I think you're looking at probably a 5 to a 5.5, probably 5.5. I can tell you that I paid almost $300 for this book back in the day. First appearance of Hercules. But even low grade copies of this sell for well over $100.
All right, we're at $60 right now. Bruce Leroy's in for $60.
I mean, even covers with chunks taken out of it.
Guys, don't sleep on this. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
hey, please don't let this sell for $60. I know I couldn't go out and buy a copy for $60.
Right?
First appearance of Hercules. Obviously, he's in the MCU. If you're an MCU fan, if you're just a comic book fan in general, this is a pretty major comic book key. Journey in the Mystery, king-sized, issue number 1, the first appearance of Hercules. It presents like a much higher book. It's like I'm looking like it almost looks like there's a stain on the cover, but it's actually like a sticker mark on the bag. So let me put this in a new.
All right, guys, timer has expired. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to overtime. Here we go.
Just hold it out of the bag. It looks really good on its own. So
T-Pain in at 65.
I actually cleaned and pressed this book. So it's been cleaned and pressed some years ago.
66. We're at $100 for John T.
Thank you, John. We're finally getting somewhere on this stuff. Really weird about this stuff. But Thor's been pretty popular. People buying books lately, so I figured I'd do this. I kind of kept this book around as a reminder not to use those resealable bags on my expensive books.
Weren't you live when that happened?
No. I did this long before I was selling comics.
Oh, okay.
And it was, I did it to another book live on the air, but then I went and got my solvent and took it off.
Okay.
No, I did this. This is actually what got me into cleaning and pressing comics. Was actually this comic right here, because I never wanted it to happen again. So then I went down the rabbit hole on how to remove the tape, and then I started learning how to clean books, and was watching museum restoration guides. This is kind of like before there was a lot of cleaning and pressing guides out there. Because I was submitting in the early 2000s, and nobody was pressing books back then.
That's crazy.
First appearance of Hercules.
All right, we got about 10 seconds left. Looks like Faust might be taking this one for $155.
Yeah, I did real
John T's back at 160, right at the timer that resets that clock. Faust
I was
right back.
so happy with myself. I finally pulled the trigger on buying a big key book. And I ruined it, but it's still an expensive book.
Lessons learned, right?
Right. And so Thor was the first title I started collecting, but Avengers was the first title I completed all 505 issues.
Do you still have over all 500 issues?
No, I started once I complete a run, then I don't feel as bad about trying to sell it off. For Journey into Mystery, because I've never had the pre-hero era, I had all the Thor books, all the Journey into Mystery Thor books. I've had that whole run, but I didn't get the all the pre-hero ones.
All right, the timer has expired. Looks like we're going to go ahead and drop that end line. Looks like Faust is going to take this one for $165.
Yeah, you did real well on this. For Faust. It is a gorgeous copy. Congratulations. Great pickup on that for Faust.
Nice.
All right, we'll keep the ball rolling back to the top of the order, and yeah, it's Southern, right? Southern.
Yep. You were still talking, so I wanted to double check.
All right, folks, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash that like button. Thank you to the 57 of you that are hanging out with us right now, and hopefully having a good time on this Saturday afternoon, evening.
Oh, can I get you to pause for one quick second, Southern? While I forgot, I want to make sure I keep promoting this. Next Saturday is the whale auction. 1 week from today, $100 minimum start bid. It's our once a month big whale auction. It's all key books, grails, and white whales. So mark your calendar to come back next Saturday. All right, thanks, buddy.
Okay, so we've got some buy nows. This is going to be my last round. So we've got Uncanny X-Men 129. It's a 6.5er, but there's a little something about this version. Mark Jewelers.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why. It's kind of redundant to say Mark Jewelers insert and newsstand edition. But,
right. All Mark Jewelers and newsstand.
But yeah, so it's even got the star stamp nicely placed right there in the UPC code. And that is the first appearance of Kitty Pryde and Emma Frost. So this is not your average Mark Jewelers. This is a big key. Batman 251. This is in a PGX 6.0 signed by Neil Adams. I got it signed myself back in 2019, so I know it's signed. Checking out a lower grade like a CBCS or CGC, considering it is PGX. That's why I priced it at what I did at $400. We got Batman 234, a 5.0 white pager, signed by not only Neil Adams but also Denny O'Neil.
Wow.
Two signatures you won't be getting anymore. $450 for that. 227 6.0 white pager, classic cover. More people know about this version than the cover that Neil Adams homaged in doing that cover, but $750 for that. We still got the 12 ROM books for $10. We got the mixed lot to include the Howard the Duck 23 Star Wars parody. 10 books, $10. Tales to Astonish, 99 for $50, 100 for $40, and then issue 101, which is the last issue of Tales to Astonish, and that is for $50. Also have How Boys and Girls Can Help Win the War from 1942. This is one of those giveaway type comics from back in the day. Talking about buying war bonds, all that kind of good stuff. Encourage you to go check it out. Try to find one. The last one sold for more than this, and that was like, I think 2 years ago. So they just don't surface that often. Most of these were, ironically enough, trashed in the war. So in here it talks about recycling your paper, to include your comics. So they were probably casualties of they were victims of their own success. All right, so we also have the Justice League of America #1, first issue of the team, which would be, I guess, the 4th appearance. $450 for that. Star Wars 42, which is the first Boba Fett cover and the adaptation for Empire Strikes Back, $3.5, $75. We got Star Wars 68. 4.5, first appearance of Finn, first mention of Mandalore and the Mandalorians, and Dengar appearance, $50. We got Luke Cage, Hero for Hire, #1, first appearance of Luke Cage. It's a 3.0, but a white pager, $175. We got Master of Kung Fu, #98, 8.5 white pager, $30. Silver Surfer, #4, classic battle cover, 2.0, $300. $300. And then we got Batman 121, first appearance of Captain Cold, later to be renamed Mr. Freeze, or I mean, not Captain Cold, first Mr. Zero, sorry. $750. $750, and it got dinged because the cover split. Of course, it is complete though, so. Any questions on any of that?
I don't see any.
Yeah, it's a big book, and so the problem sometimes with getting like good sales data, they've started to separate them, but like initially they didn't really separate them. Talking about Mark Jewelers as opposed to just a standard newsstand, but yeah, so I had that cracked. It was a 5.5 when I bought it. I had it cracked and got it bumped. Got it pressed and bumped to a 6.5. So, in full disclosure, and so yeah, so a little bit less for you there, and so giving out the deals on the vintage show here tonight. If anybody is interested.
Absolutely love that Two-Face cover, you guys. Don't sleep on that either.
Yeah, that's what
the boy wants to know if I'll take $375 for the PGX 251. I got it for $400. Yeah, sure, boy.
Nice, good deal, good deal.
Yeah, so we'll just make it an even $400 shipped. So. Yep. I bought this issue at Louisville Galaxy Con in November of 2019 and took it straight over to Neil Adams' booth and got him to sign it. So
That's awesome. Yes, definitely something that you're not going to see anymore for sure. So if you guys can find Neil Adams autographs, that's also hard to find. So
yeah, and I would, and if Airboy, of course, I mean, you might not care one way or another, but you know, when I first started doing slabs, CBCS, they had that pink label, so I really wasn't interested in that. That's why I sent this to PGX. And so I had a first appearance of Iron Fist in the same batch that I had cracked and sent to CGC for a Roy Thomas signing, and came back a whole grade higher than what they had it at. So PGX isn't always off. So just saying.
I like PGX cases myself. I don't mind PGX. I've got quite a few PGX slabs. I really don't mind them. I don't think they're that bad on grading either. They're just have as much market share.
Since CBCS has upgraded their slabs and stuff, I don't really use PGX anymore. But man, that was the whole reason why I went with them.
Good night, Michael's Comics. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you.
Let's see. Okay, how is nobody? Oh yeah, exactly. It is a nice key to have if you like Mark Jewelers, and a nice key if you're an Xmen fan. So it's got a lot going for it. You're waiting for a 102. I mean, all you got to do is ask. If you wanted a 102, I have a 10. No, I have a 102. Let's see, 3. Yeah, there's 2 right there. You mean this one? Is this 102? You have not, because you asked not. So, yeah, there's the big premiere issue right there. If you're looking for a 102.
I think there's a lot of people interested in it. So, what's your price on that one?
Yeah, so let's see what I got on the 102 is
you guys, this is going to be a buy it now, so don't hesitate on this either. Just going to say, because there will be somebody snatching it up in the DMs if you guys don't get it. So I don't really do the auction thing because I don't like to do the NT crying emoji, and so
selling stuff too cheap. You win some, you lose some.
yeah, well, I watch YouTube auctions all the time, and you lose more than you win, and so I don't like that gamble. Just me. But anyway, so 102. Let's see what these things are going for now. I know what I got in. It doesn't really matter. It matters what they're going for these days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so a 5.0 just sold for $120 back on July the 1st, and we're talking about raw grades because this is what this is raw, and you know, that's more than a safe grade on that. So you know, I will do $120 on it if anybody is interested, and so. Yeah, $120 if anybody is interested in this. All
right, you got it sold. Replay is going to take it for $120.
Okay. All right, Replays, just for full disclosure. This has got some kind of sticker right there and a piece of tape right there on the cover. Looks like somebody put it there to keep the thing from tearing at some point. If you still want it for $120, if you don't, then that's fine too. But I'd rather somebody know about it than not.
He says he sees it.
Okay. Yeah. And if you want full with that $3 price tag I got on the inside there, I'm sure you could get it off, but I don't want to go full with it.
All right. Your timer has expired. Okay, so if John T wants it, he can have it. John T, do you want it? Or is it going to replace for 120?
Yep.
Make up your guys' minds, because we are going to jump on over to the other seller.
But aside from that, while they figure that out, thanks for having me on tonight for the vintage show. Thanks for everybody for hanging out with us. Thanks for those who have bought. Yes, Airboy, mine is a business account. I do not require, it cannot give friends and families. It is only goods and services, and that is correct. So anyway, but thanks for having me on. Thanks for everybody smashing that like button, because I trust everybody has tonight. And yeah. So which one? I guess replays. Do you still want it? Just let me know in the chat. I'll be in the chat, so if you can answer that, I won't keep holding everybody up.
Sounds good. Thank you, Southern, for coming on. We greatly appreciate it. It's always good to see you on the auctions, and we'll see you on the next one.
All right, adios.
All right, thank you. All right, we're gonna jump on over to AM. What you got for us, you bums?
I'm gonna torture my wife on this one.
Oh man.
By now we got.
I think you don't you do enough of that already?
No.
Oh.
All right, sorry.
So $45 claim on the Thundercats 20.
We got Moon Knight Mark Spector, 35.
It's a $30 claim.
Can you see it?
Yes, I can see. She's a rookie, sorry guys.
Yeah, Iron Fist number 11. That's fun.
Press me back.
What's the price on that?
I have to double check because
We got Super Groot, Walt Disney, the Groot Key. This is for 25. This is the 15 center.
no, it's 15 on the Iron Fist. I had to check one.
We have Brave Star in 3D, number 1.
Oh, that's cool.
This is for 35.
It's different.
Yeah. We have the Scarecrow, Gold Key. This is a 12 center for 30. We have the Kula. I don't know how to say it. Count the
Dracula.
15. You're an ass.
Oh my God.
We have the Russian Mickey for 25.
Oh, that's cool.
I believe that one's still in a poly bag, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, this one's still in the polyjack. We have the Timmy Ghost for the 12 center. Carlton.
Now, is that before Casper, I wonder?
I don't know. That's what I was saying.
I would think so, maybe.
Yeah.
I
Interesting.
would. Who's Ned?
We have Card Shadows, number 4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is in really good condition. And that's for 15. We got Simpsons for 25. And then we have Simpsons comics for dummies. This for 20.
AM needs that for his collection.
No. That belongs in this.
We have Bartman. That's for 25.
Skip one. This is the Walt Disney Donald Duck album. little 12 center. I have that for 20. This is number 1.
There we go. All right, guys, your timer expired for your bins. Do you want to show off your auction?
Here, I got you. So we got Speed Racer number 1. Starting this off at 20. It's going to be the first appearance in Origin of Speed Racer and comics.
Oh, that's cool.
We started off at 20.
All right,
And then-
$20, guys.
For all my Archie and Richie Rich fans, we'll do $3 claim for this.
All right, guys, $3 claims on those.
On row 3.
All right, guys, Speed Racer number 1. Get in on this.
We got the all new Teen Titans, issue number 9. This is a 20, will be 20. I don't know why they have it at 20. Will be 20. We got Spider-Man Unlimited, number 1. We got the Fist of Khonshu, Moon Knight, number 2. That's gonna be a $30 claim. What
What
is
is
the
that
art?
arching on the bottom row, please?
Yeah, these two. So I have Archie 157 and
No, on the bottom row. I put 2 archers right there on
Where?
the bottom. On the last row, the 4th row. By the new mutants, there's 2 archers.
how you do that?
Back.
So the way. So same thing. So life of Archie. This is 256 and 254. There's still $3 claims on those two.
All right, well, we lost them, so we'll go ahead and pause the timer here. Give them a chance to come back here. But what you guys are looking at for Brewfront is a waffle spot. So if you guys are interested, get in a waffle spot there. And then we'll let these guys come back. And there we go. We'll restore it. Here we go. They're back. There we go.
My apologies.
Blame it on AM. All his fault.
Yeah, it was a little miss AM.
What was it?
We'll put it on her.
Well, we know it's not KM because we can't hear him in the background cackling and stuff.
No, he's downstairs working.
Yeah, see?
We got some McFarlane goodness for a $40 claim. That first published cover art. We also got Batman number 6. That's gonna be a $25 claim.
Oh, wow.
I sold the number 1 yesterday.
Them are not easy to find.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got Speed Racer number 1 here. First appearance of comics for $20 starting bid. If you guys see anything that you're interested in that they've shown off or whatever, oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that.
All-Star Squadron number 47, signed by Todd McFarlane. I have it for $240. We could do $200 today. I'll even ship it at $200 for you.
There you go, guys.
And then we got the Coyote 13, signed by Todd McFarlane at a 9.0. And then I have that one for what, $350? We'll do $300 today.
Wow. All right, guys, we got about a minute on the clock. Get in on this. Do not sleep.
What was the view a little bit better, or was it staticky or slurry or anything?
No, you look great.
All right, perfect.
All right, guys, the timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. If you guys see anything that they've shown off, make them an offer they can't refuse in the DMs, guys. They're easy to work with. So, all right, we're going to jump on over to Brewfront. Thank you, Amkm. What you got for us?
All right, still have a waffle. Got 25 spots left on this one. Actually, no, sorry, 20 spots left. We're halfway there. Uncanny X-Men 266. First Gambit. $10 a spot. And here we have in the 9.2 off-white the white pages. Spectacular Spider-Man 64. First Cloak and Dagger. And I have that for $130. Here's some five nows.
A trending list here recently for some reason. Not quite sure why.
War of the Worlds 18, $25. First Kill Raven.
That's Cat 60 back when he had hair.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Dead ring.
Submariner 17, $25. Stalkers be stalking.
Stalkers be stalking. That Kill Raven book is a key issue for the Guardians of the Galaxy. If you didn't know that.
For $50, I've got Frontier Fighters. This is from the 1950s DC. I think they only made 8 issues of this. And yeah, it's featuring D.B. Crockett.
Everybody was
Buffalo Bill.
Everybody was frontier fighting.
Yes, they were. Classics Illustrated Junior, number 525. First Little Mermaid in comics, $35. This is also from the 50s, I believe. First Little Mermaid. Avengers 167 newsstand. Avengers and the Guardians of the Galaxy meet for the first time.
MT, can you
30.
watch this? Because I gotta go chase after my dog.
Absolutely.
All right. Got Daredevil 105.
The Moon Dragon.
$40.
Nothing like
Yep.
a bald head and a plunging neckline.
It's got Randmad the Screamer. How many Screamers are there? Jeez.
Angbad, I'm telling you, Angbad, the screaming hippie, serious player in the Marvel
They're
universe.
all Screamers.
Screamers be screaming.
I also have Daredevil 111, First Silver Samurai. Got 30 on that one.
Wow.
First Silver Samurai. Submariner 14. There's the Human Torch, $50.
That's the death of Toro. Pretty sure that's the death of Toro from Golden Age, who was Jim Hammond's sidekick. He was also in the All Winners squad and the Old Invaders.
And then we've got Avengers 125 against Thanos. Got 40 on that one.
Put up a Hulk 102 starting at $1 this round.
No. But give me a $75 start on this. Try this one again here.
102 starting at $1. That whole win some, lose some thing, we'll put that to the test here.
No. All right, $75 start. We've got this is a low grade, but it's it's a classic.
Oh yeah.
For annual #1. Look up the specs on this. I mean, even in low grade, it's $100+ book. This is about a good plus, good, yeah.
Spider-Man crossover.
Yep, here we are, Spider-Man. You get Spider-Man, you get Doctor Doom, you get Namor. This is the first annual from 1963. It's still the, it's got a few tears. The back isn't that great, but it's still attached. There's a piece missing off the back, but I think if you grade it, it should come back on 1.8, maybe 2, but I think 1.8, which is still selling at over $100. So this is the monster key issue, as you say.
Right, it is. It is a monster key issue. $75 start bid, Fantastic Four annual with old Subby, probably stepping out with Sue Storm, and Spider-Man crossover.
Yep. I mean, you could get it slabbed, or you could literally just frame this thing. Presents well. Colors pop.
Why don't you show it up a little closer?
Sure. It's an old book. It's like 60 years old. But also a square bound. Those can be challenging. They're right there. But
yeah, I can't remember if they were trying to retcon that into being the Surface Crown at one point in time. But
replays, are you like collecting Hulk 102s?
he's been trying to buy one for a while.
You just bought one like 10 minutes ago.
Did he bin that one?
I think so, yeah.
What grade was it?
I don't know. It did have some tape on it, but
Oh, I walked away with it.
anyway, this is still a nice book. A lot of things going on in that book as well. Hopefully no one wants to take a shot. It's the origin of the Fantastic Four. First Krang. First Lady Dorma in the Silver Age. Namor finally finds Atlantis. Don't make me pull it out. Briefcase. All right. Well.
Hey guys, Endline is about to come down. Endline is coming down. We're gonna move.
This is the definition of vintage, folks. But if anyone wants to get a waffle spot, let me know as well. $10 a spot for the Gambit.
On the Instas. Thanks, buddy. Let's head on over to Catman. The old Catman dude.
All right, we got Captain America 116 and a 7.0, $20. 115 in a 7.0, second appearance of Falcon, $60. And we got same ASMs as before. We also have that that Marvel team up 141, second black suit. And you can make me offers, guys. I mean, holy shit.
I gotta mute you there, Airboy. We can hear you pulling tape.
But then we have this one. This is signed by Vincent D'Onofrio, Kingpin himself. It's a 7.0 ASM 69. It's hard to get his signature,
I was
too.
gonna say, I've never seen his signature on anything before.
Yeah, it's fucking hard to get his signature. He doesn't go to cons very often.
No.
So
Is that remarked?
it is remarked. I am the ill intent.
Oh, nice.
So, anyways. Yeah, those are the buy it nows. And like I said, first appearance of Bullseye in Daredevil 131 starting at $1. It's about a 6.5, maybe a 7.0. I'd say closer to 6.5.
This is one of my all-time favorite books.
It's got some foxing, so if you and I haven't had time to do anything. Little peroxide will probably take that foxing out.
All right. Hydroxide, not peroxide. Hydroxide.
What's up, Rich Ty? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's a dope book. I could have sworn I had more. I thought I had more daredevils. I got so much shit. I got so much shit, man. Oh, I do. I don't even know what these are.
I like your shirt. Just noticed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is dope.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're at $60. John P, what's up? Does it have the Marvel value stamp?
Yes, it does have the stamp.
Comic
Shit
book
is
source.
Don't like Colin Farrell. I don't necessarily think it was Colin Farrell's fault. It wasn't exactly a well-written role in that movie.
Comic book flipping, what's up? Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. And does it have the pinup?
The pinup.
I don't know. I'm just repeating what people say. So
I don't think there's a pinup in that book.
No, there's just a Marvel value stand.
I think he's just busting your balls because of the pinup the other night.
Of course he is. Where the fuck is the Marvel value stand?
3/4 of the way through the book.
There it is.
The Rainbow Bridge of Asgard.
Faust is going to take your Captain 116 for 20.
Okay.
It says Flippin wants you to put the pinup of yourself in there in the bullseye costume.
Damn. Here's a really nice fucking Daredevil number 27. This is actually in really nice shape.
The Masked Marauder.
And this is a crossover Daredevil Spider-Man. Only at 65 on this. I'm hoping to get a little bit more.
Warlock's asking, does it have the original art insert in it?
Give us the spine slide there.
Now they're just trolling. All right, guys, come on. Oh, Roman Curtis is in at 67. 68 to Rittai.
Is that a Mark Jeweler?
Is it a Mark Jeweler? Good question.
No.
It has the Paul insert. Mail away.
I would bring this in at...
We're at 80.
I'd bring this in at 150. I mean, it's a really freaking good, nice book.
It is.
Really nice.
Solid yellow cover.
We're at 81. We are going to be going into overtime, so here comes the overtime clock, guys. Fair warning. We're at 85. That one, the next book comes in at 150, guys.
And this has the pin up, the Marvel value stamp, the die cut. Yeah, this is a nice book.
$90.
And comic book flipping.
No,
now you're $60 away from that.
Right? We're at 91. Uncle Roman.
Now you're $50 away.
We're at 105.
45 away. It's a 60, 65, somewhere in there. Yeah,
a 1-1. He's like, just go away. We're at 115.
God almighty. This book is worth way more than $35.
We're at
It's definitely
120.
worth way more than 30. Holy jeez.
We're at 120 right now.
Roman, did you get this? I mean, this book here comes in at 150. It makes no sense now.
$30. All right, there we go. Now they're both in.
I was like,
150.
wow.
Now we're bidding. Now the chat's awake. All right, guys. Don't sleep on this now. All right, Uncle Roman's in at 155. We're at 160.
I got a Scotty Young Daredevil too, so.
Oh, you're gonna put that in the vintage lot? I think you should.
Well, it's vintage Scotty Young.
Yeah, exactly. See?
How about at $90 we throw in this 54?
So 190.
Yes, so 190. We'll toss in the 54, which is first appearance of the second Mr. Fear.
All right, comic book flipping is in. 190.
And this also is in pretty high grade. It started with fear.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left.
Roman had to him.
Oh, I take that as a fold. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop the end line. Wow, Uncle Roman folded. You don't see that very often. So wow. All right, Seth Paul's gonna take your ASM 227 for $15. And then you did get the claim from Rafaus for their cap 116 for 20, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Congrats, comic book flipping. You have won the lot, so great pickup for your Daredevil. Very nice, very nice. So, all right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Airboy. Let's see what kind of fire Airboy brings this round. Thank you, Cat60. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Right, Airboy. You are muted.
Okay, are we good?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep, still have those LB Cole slabs. Again, take a cold look at those. Anyone's interested. That's a 4, 5, 650 on that one. Then Spook, 25. Lots of skulls in there. 600 on that one.
That's
and
cool.
for Dark Side for $1.25. Also, buy it now. Silver Surfer 3. Pretty nice shape. It's kind of the way it was put together there, a little bit offset, but 175 first Mephisto.
Yeah, that must be manufacturer error, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's not. You can see the spine's actually really good, but I mean, it just was printed that way.
Oh wow, interesting.
First
Wait.
Mephisto.
What was it? What was the defect on that? that you said?
Look at the spine.
It's just that the spine there, the way it was put there.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
The square about 175 for first and fifth, so Silver Surfer 3. And then here's one you don't see very often, which is worth a lot more than I got listed. This is an Avon book. Earthman and Venus on Venus, 400 for that book.
I love Monster Instec covers.
Dude, that's cool.
Favorites.
That's really cool.
That is a fire book.
Beautiful book there. Here's another one, similar vein, a little bit not as good a grade there. Dagar Desert Hawk, 350. Another classic Good Girl cover. Stuff you don't see every day. And of course, I still have this Witchcraft #1, 300 free code. Again, it's a sharp book. Other than you can see the bottom there, that chunk, and it's got a spine split that comes up to about here, up to that first staple. But it's that first Witchcraft free code horror.
Wow, that's
the
awesome.
pages are immaculate inside too. It just has that spine split issue. So. The auction that I'm going to run here is a little bit Bronze Age. For me, that's new, but it's old enough. I guess it's as old as me. It'll be a starting bid of $30. And what we'll be looking at is a whole lot of bronze horror. I think I've got almost 30 books, maybe 29 bronze horrors will be up.
So is this a builder?
No, it's just $30. I'll just go through them. You can start at $30. I've got Ghost #78. Nice kind of skull cover there. Ghost #56. These are all ghosts. Ghost #60. Ghost, another skull cover here. Skeleton 61. 68. 73. 74. 81. 85. Bronze horror. 86. Yeah, weird skulls all over, kind of floating around. 88. Ghouly people. Lady carry her head. Harem of Hell. 90. This one's freaky looking. 93. Look at that cover. 95. 97. 98. Appearance of the Spectre in there. Issue number 100. Kind of a infinity issue there. You can see it kind of recesses back and back. 101. Flaming skeletons and 99. You got any bids yet on this? Unbelievable.
No.
16? You're kidding me. This is crazy.
Guys, DC Ghosts was like a title that introduced a lot of new artists into the comic book.
This is bronze horror. I mean, it's a buck a book. It's crazy. These are worth at least $5 to $7 a book. 25.
What's the book count again?
26. I think there's 29 books.
29 books, guys. $1 a book for Bronze Age horror. I'll buy these.
29. These are earlier ones. 31.
Oh, I didn't know you had 20 centers.
Yeah, I mean,
Those are, geez.
37.
Barry Windsor Smith, Neil Adams did some of those, didn't he?
Yeah, there's all sorts of artists. Kaluta, you know.
Yeah, right.
45.
Gene Colan.
103. I mean, for those that can't afford, you know, the pre-code horrors, this is where the ball's going. 107. And this must be here, a Ghost Special. It must be the version of an annual.
Annual, right.
78. So I'll get a book count here, but I'm going to go through them. 1, 2.
Actually, I think one of those was a Nick Cardy cover.
3. Probably. Especially one of them earliest. 4.
All right, guys, we're at $60. We got a
5.
minute left.
Like that one right there. That might be a Cardy book.
6.
These are so dope.
7.
And they're in good shape, huh?
Most of them are mid-grade, some fines.
Yeah, that's actually good shape for these fucking books.
Yeah, I pulled a DC Ghost #1 out of. I bought a long box at a convention, and there was DC Ghost #1 high.
What's up, Red Face Steve? Hope you're doing good.
My LCS
10.
on commission.
11.
Forgive me.
Beheaded.
That's another one. That could be another Cardy cover. That one you just showed.
12. 13. 14. 15.
Airboy, is the Dagar cover attached
16.
on bottom staple?
Let me check it out. Read you the issues on it. Bottom staple is detached on cover. Top staple is attached. There's an 8-inch tear on the bottom back cover corner. Rough spine. VG minus, probably about a 3.5 to 4.0. So, Dagar number 14, if you want to look it up. February 1948. So that bottom one is detached. Presents well, though. It's,
All right, we're at 65. We are going to go into overtime, guys. Sorry, I was sleeping.
I'm going to give a count here. 1, 2, 3. I keep losing count. We're at 15, 16, 17
21.
books, 18 books, 19, 20, 21,
Wow, that's crazy. This
22.
is
Low.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 28. I miscounted. 28. But
Wow.
hey, for the price here, you can't even get a beat up omnibus. You know, a big omnibus, and you got all this reading, let alone the fact that they're probably worth $5 an issue at least. 28 books. One thing I liked about these bronze horror when I collected back in the day too, is that every issue is its own story and it's pretty compelling. I mean, you got your money's worth with these things. So Phantom Class of 76. So this is a 48-year-old comic book. Right?
Yeah.
So
All right, guys, we got about 10 seconds left on the overtime clock. We got Cat 60 in the lead for $75.
I don't know how much it'd be to ship this. What do you think?
Gonna go ahead and drop the
You'll
end
need
line.
You'll need a medium flat rate for that.
$20 bucks. $20 to ship it. Is that fair?
Dude, I'm fine with $20 to ship it. I mean,
Okay, you're good.
holy shit, dude. $3 a book.
I know. Yeah. Enjoy.
All right, guys. Everybody's sleeping on this tonight.
Thanks, Cat 60. So it'd be
Thank you.
95 total. Enjoy the ghosts.
Thank you, Airboy. We appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to MT. MT, what you got for us this round? Where is Jackal?
Jackal wasn't feeling too well, and he thought we had plenty of people selling, so he decided to sit out. But he will be back next week for the whale auction. All right. Let me get you buy it now. I haven't sold a single waffle spot, but hey, it stays Future Pass, $10. You can get yourself a 9.6 Days of Future Pass for $10. Go wrong. First appearance of the Destroyer during the Mystery 118, $75. I think this is a resubmit candidate. First appearance of Masters of the Universe in comics in DC Comics Presents. Number 47. It's an 8.0 white pager. I've got his first self-titled here in a high grade. Near mint for 50. I said I'd do them. I'll tell you what, I'll do them both shipped for $250. How's that? I'll save you some money. All right, I'll show the big books. I've got a bunch of big books I'll show you here actually. I didn't put them on the board last time. All right, I have one too many of these, so I will put this one up. I bought this one specifically to crack out and resubmit because it's clearly not been cleaned and pressed. Clearly. I spent a lot of time looking for ones I can crack out. At any rate, this is I'll go $200 on this. You can look what this goes for raw in this grade. It's the first Silver Age appearance of Khazar, Zabu, the Saber-Tooth Tiger, and the Savage Land. And I think we're getting some Savage Land project. Also a Mary Marvel Martian Society book. Talk about monster keys. Here's one of them. This is you got to buy it now during the auction. First appearance of the leader, origin of the leader. We know we're getting the lead. They've already announced that the actor's coming back who played him the first time, Samuel Stearns. First appearance of the leader in Tales to Astonish. $80 on it. We don't even put that one on the board. This one again, this is a high grade copy of the first appearance of Ares. Ares was like the Thor replacement when the Dark Avengers took over. Ares was like the version of Thor on the Dark Avengers. So Ares is a pretty big character. First Hermes, Hera, Dionysus. There's actually a couple more minor first appearance characters, but those are the big ones. And Thor 129. There's a lot of like mid-grade copies you can buy, but not very many high grade. If you're still here, you asked for it. I had one in your net. This is a beautiful high grade copy of Strange Tales 153 with the old UFO cover. $30 on that. All right. Been bugging me. I will put a price on this. I know I didn't want to sell it 10, 15 times. I did get this from Airboy because I was going to crack it out. The last because I think you can get at least a 4 to a 4.0 and a crack, press and resubmit. The last 4.5 graded copy sold for $450, $430, $450 of this book. You can see there's a lot of work that can be done on this. At any rate, if you're here, you're still here, you want it, that's what I will. I have so many crack and press projects. But anyways, it's like the Space Demon, Girl in a Red Dress, Fishbowl Helmets. Some of my favorite content. I keep forgetting to bust this out. If this looks familiar, it should. This looks familiar, it should.
Yeah.
This is the book I stole the promo for, so you can crack it out. This is another one I was going to crack because I didn't notice it when I got it. It's got like a little melted.
Is it from the book or is that the slab?
No, it's just on the case. It's not actually on the book. At any rate, you can see what these go for raw.
You got an offer on your Thor 192.
Man. Yeah, I'll message you next, Gon. It's if you had any idea how long it took me to find a high grade copy. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I'll message you. At any rate, I'll do 130 on this. You can see that raw copies go for this or more. But I think this one is another one that clearly was not cleaned or pressed. If you want to find out the secret, robot covers go for more money. All right, here's the deal. I am going to auction off the Hulk 102. I have a high grade copy. It's $350. I'm firm. I'm not going to budge off of this. This is a over $400 book. I will not take a dime less than $350 for this. It is a beautiful copy. If you want a high grade copy, that is what I will do on this. Like I said, I bought a lot of copies of this. This is the nicest one I have.
Captain Ramius is going to take your 130. What's up, Cap? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. You have a 130? He said bin 130.
I had a $30 book. I didn't have an issue 1. Got an issue 129, issue 118.
Cap, do you mean 129? The gym slab.
All right. Well, while he's figuring that out, 206. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think you put it to your other side there.
Yeah. The hallmark for the show. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, Cap. All right. I'm just gonna fly through these real quick. Absorbing Man battle cover 204, $10. 207 in the high grade, the Haunted Halloween special, $15. First appearance of 4D Man. $15. I love this Ulick battle cover. Such a gorgeous cover. Ulick the Troll and 210 Hellfire, $15 high grade. This is the Attack of the Lizard People, $212. Another gorgeous book. The final battle with 4D Man and I can't remember what the crystal guy's name is. The God Jewel. I think God Jewel. He's a pretty big character. That's not God Jewel's first appearance though. 4173. Another Ulick cover, $20. I think I showed these already. So yeah, I showed these. All right, $1 starting bid.
All right.
Don't let me down, people. Don't let me down on this one. Where did I have it? I can't remember. Did somebody buy that Howard the Duck double cover? Man, somebody asked about it. I was going to have to run that back because I don't remember that.
We're already at $45. And, oh yeah, okay.
Well, we should be. This is a
Yeah.
this is a 300, easily a $300 book. This is a VF copy. Not one I've cleaned yet.
What's the grade on the 129?
It's a VF. It's a VF plus book. Which is about as good as you're going to get at 12 center.
All right, we're at $100. What's the number on the Howard the Duck?
It's Howard the Duck 16, but why it's valuable, it's a near mint double cover, and I think you've got a shot at getting (9/8) on both covers.
We are bidding on a Hulk 102, Riptide.
It has a little spot that needs to be cleaned up at the top here, which I never got around to.
Very.
That would clean off, but they give you the grade of the highest of the two covers. So the outside cover looks that good, the inside cover looks even better. All right, so right now, here's where we're at. We are nowhere near close. What this is nowhere near. This is not a mid-grade copy. Plenty of those out there in the world. I know it seems like these books magically appear on the screen all the time, but I spend a lot of time trying to find high grade books because people expect me to have the higher grade books. So I spend a lot of time trying to find them. I love that. I mean, that's just classic Silver Age art. I just love the shading, just like that Silver Age blue, the Silver Age green on the early Hulks have that same magical feel. You just don't get that. I don't know what it is. There's a warmth about it, a great depth, because they changed the type of ink they used in the Bronze Age, and they just never quite captured the same feel like they did in the Silver Age. You can tell that the page color on this, the whites are very white on this book. This is a VF. You know, problem is it's got a spot on the back I could probably clean out. I just never got around to it. If I get that spot out, you're probably 885 easy. But you know, this is a solid. You know, this book should still get it at least an 8.0. You just have that little stress at the bottom stable, which is not the same as the regular spine break. But it is the first self-titled Incredible Hulk. Was what, Tales to Astonish?
Yeah.
Before this retelling of Hulk's origin. This is one of those.
John, Arcano is going to take your 129.
This is one of the books you will never be unhappy owning. It looks fantastic. It's a major key book. It's incredibly difficult to find high-grade copies that aren't graded.
All right, guys, we are going into overtime here. Here we go. Overtime. 60-second shot clock. We're at 2:05.
Just look at the shade. And this is what Steve Ditko did this, right?
We're at 2:10. Gonna reset that clock.
Wasn't this a Steve Ditko cover?
I thought it was a Severin cover.
Severin cover?
I may be wrong on that, but
Yeah, probably right. Marie Severin. It looks an awful lot like.
Ditko was doing those Doctor Stranges.
Right, he was.
Federic. It says that Gary Federic. I just googled it. Am I wrong?
Who was it?
Gary Federic.
It should be Maria.
I thought it was Maria Severin.
The penciler was Gary Federic, and it was Marie Severin. So it was both. This cover artist is Gary Federic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both of them. Gary. Well, sometimes they don't differentiate who did the interior art and who did the cover.
Severin on the first annual, Steranko did the Hulk, but Severin did the face.
Right. They kind of like
work together.
Go to 280, but there you go. These guys with the $1 bids just to throw people off. Or their $6 bids.
One of my favorite Hulks. And like the early Hulks, the early Silver Age Hulks were some of my favorite stories. And like, I don't know, Hulk never really got his due again until they gave him the Planet Hulk run. In my opinion, there was a couple odds and ends, but he was always like battling the military or something, taking his ball and going home. Although his stuff in the Defenders was really good when he used to battle the mindless ones.
All right, guys, we're at 280. We got about 10 seconds left. I'll bid the other one for 350. Was there another one?
Yeah, there was.
All right, I'll go ahead and drop the end line. Here we go. Dropping that end line. There we go. Looks like red face Steve Riffies. Are you familiar with him?
Yes. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Okay. All right. Congrats, red face. Congrats.
Yep, great pickup, buddy. Big key issue. Spent a lot of time finding this, so did very well on that. Congratulations. How we do two?
I don't know. I think we're in around 4, but all right. So you guys, make sure you guys come check out the whale auction next weekend. Next Saturday is going to be the whale auction. Everything starts at $100. So we've got keys, grails, and white whales. So make sure you guys come hang out with us over here on Strictly Comics Group. Also, we've got the Madhouse. They're our brother channel, and they are on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then since they're not doing Fridays, you can actually go over to Barbarian Kung Fu's YouTube and check him out. He's doing a Friday show. Southern Comic Geek and a few others are over there on Fridays. So go check them out. All right.
Me, I'm there.
Oh yeah, and Cat 60. There we go.
All right,
Sorry,
so
Cat.
I'm sorry. What happened with the Thor?
John Arcello.
John Arcano got it. Okay.
Yeah, he binned it fully. And then let's see.
Yeah, whoever bins it for the full.
Then you did get Captain Ramius with the Journey into Mystery slab.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
It was just this. All right, thank you.
Okay. All right. And then you guys check out the private signing for Tom DelFalco. If you guys are interested, it's $90 per item, and it includes a signature and then the turnaround for grading. If you guys are interested in this, submit your forms or message Strictly Comics over on Instagram, and then also or email, and then all items must be received by August 22nd. So if you guys are interested, just reach out to him for the submission forms. All right, guys, we are going to start on the next round. Let's go on over to, it looks like Amkm is going to be first this round. We lost Southern, so. Amkm, you bums, are you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. What you got for us?
All right, so I got that X Factor number 12. That one is going to be a $12 claim. I got Fantastic Thor, $353. That was a $25 claim. Got All New Invaders number 2. And that's going to be a $20 claim. I got Peg number 1. This is the glow in the dark. It's also signed with COA. I have it for $30. We got Luke Cage, Power Man issue number 41. And that one's going to be a $15 claim. I got Orbit, Dave Stevenson's for $40. Got Thundercats number 21. After 30.
That frog cover. Or no, that's Snarf. Oh, never mind.
What's up? Quasar number 17 for 25. Got Simpsons number 12 for 20. Itchy and Scratchy number 3. That was for 20 as well. For the auction, I'm gonna go with the Living Mummy number 12.
Oh, that's a great book.
And number 15.
All right.
Number 12 is the second appearance of the Living Mummy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe so.
What are we starting those out at?
Started.
How much?
Both for 30.
30. Okay, I'm sorry.
Very good.
All right, guys, here we go. Second Living Mummy.
Can't see, bro. My other computer there. And then same thing, $3 for the third row. So I got Archie 116. What, 117? I have 105. Rifle Archie 260. Rifle Archie 257. Awesome.
All right, guys. Get in on this $30 starting bid for the Women Mummy.
I got Quasar issue number 14. That one is a McFarlane cover. It is a $30 cover. Then we got the Thundercats issue number 23. That one is a $45 cover. We got New Mutants. This is issue number 95. It's going to be the death of Warlock. It's going to be a $20 claim. Looking at it.
All right, guys. We got about a minute left on the clock for some Living Mummy. You guys, this is some great reads here. If you guys haven't.
Yeah, go look up the price of the first appearance of Living Mummy. It's an expensive book. It's a very expensive book.
On the number 12, I have it priced out at $35 though.
I'm pretty sure first appearance is 11.
Yeah.
My memory serves.
Man. All right. Gonna go ahead and drop that end line, you guys. If you guys see anything that they showed for their buy it nows or anything, you guys hit them up in the DMs. Their Instagram stuff scrolling down there on the bottom. They're always easy to work with, you guys. So make sure you guys message them. And if you guys have any questions about any of the books that they showed, make sure you hit them up for those too. So. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. And we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Brewfront. Brewfront, what you got for us this round?
All right. Still have the waffle. 9.6 white pages. First Gambit. Uncanny X-Men 266. $10 a spot. $10 a spot. Give you a chance to win this Really cool slab. Also for sale, I have a Captain America 117 First Falcon. 5.0 white pages, $275.
All right, really quick. Would you mind if I did a hashtag for a spot for somebody?
Go right ahead.
Oh, all right. Let's do. All right, Christian. Let's do this really quick, you guys. You can get it to 75 likes. We'll be doing a giveaway really quick for his a spot, a waffle spot for the first Gambit guys, or
Thank you.
whatever. So yeah, let's get it to 75 likes, guys, and then we'll do a hashtag vintage. Let's go, guys.
All right. A couple of buy nows. We've got The Amazing Spider-Man #9 king size issues, $35. Redoes the classic cover. I also have for $30 Submariner #2. $20. I've got Amazing Spider-Man 204. This is the third Black Cat.
Which ASM Carlos Sanchez? I think he showed a couple of them.
Oh, this one?
I believe so.
All right.
Please confirm, Carlos.
Yeah, just confirm. Let me know. Thank you. Then I've got Strange Tales 179, $60. This is First Pit the Troll. Tales to Astonish, $85. $20. Hulk Against the Queen.
Yep. The
And
annual.
then also for $20, an affordable copy of the same cover,
Wow.
Avengers 18, $20. And I have also for $30, I've got Avengers 124, the Stalker.
You guys, he's offering deals.
Stalker. All right. Nobody's buying on that. Let's just go right to an auction.
All right.
All right. If you can start me at $50.
All right. And you did get the annual, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
$50. This is Amazing Spider-Man 60.
Dude, that's such a cool cover.
Amazing Spider-Man 60. That is third Kingpin.
Wow. Such a cool cover.
Yeah, he's like swinging Spider-Man like a bat.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
yeah, it's
guys.
5.5. I mean, this one's really tough to get in high grade because of the black cover,
Right.
but it's in nice shape though.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it's
this is fifth Kingpin. I think it's third cover. John Romita Sr.
all right. So
Yeah.
JP is asking what do you think the estimated grade is on that?
I think this is about a 5560.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really nice though.
Will you show off the spine a little bit, please?
Yeah. I am not Paul, but I am.
I know. Well, you know, nobody can be Paul.
Thank
Well, that's
God.
true.
Because if everybody was Paul, I would shoot myself.
Ah,
So, I mean, that's really nice.
That looks like it's in really good shape there, John. So we've got a starting bid of $50
Love
on
it.
this. Yeah, it looks great. I actually really like it. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
The only thing if I was being picky is that I don't like the suit the Kingpin is wearing.
Right?
I just don't like that color. But
Yeah.
the motion on that.
It's
Yeah,
like baby barf.
That is
Yeah.
such an awesome cover, though. It's one of the great,
Yeah.
great covers.
Yeah, it's like baby poo. Like, yeah. All right, we got $50 starting bid. Or John's in at $50. We got about 3 minutes left on the clock, guys. Don't sleep on this. This is a great
Also,
book.
the first Falcon, $275.
Dang. You know,
And again-
they're doing I think it's a cartoon of the Falcon as Captain America now.
And first
So-
cover and second appearance of Gambit.
Yep. Get in on the spot, guys. They're only $10. $10 a spot.
Still room on this ASM.
Yes.
Look at that.
hmm It's actually in really nice shape. It's got quite the black, or it's got quite the oh gosh,
Bit of victory.
I can't.
We're
I
at
don't-
55, Mr.
See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets tongue-tied there.
I tried.
Piddling.
Piddlix, yeah.
I don't know. MT gets it right the first time.
Mix a Piddlex.
Yeah, there you go.
Mix the piddling.
Piddlex. Piddle. Like you're going to piddle on. Mix a Piddlex.
Mix a piddle.
There we go.
Say that
All right.
10 times fast.
We're at 60. I know, right?
Mix these piddling.
Mix the piddle. Yes, 560. Playing baseball with Spider-Man.
Yeah, right? That's pretty much what he's doing. Actually, a really cool cover. So, I really like it. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you get to really see how big Kingpin is in this one.
Mm-hmm. Right. Compared to Spider-Man. All right, guys. We're at $60. Oh. I'm with John. B1 with Mr. McPedlix.
All right.
50 piddling.
40-something seconds to beat Mr. Mix-Up. Yeah, Mr. M.
Yep.
Mr. M.
It's cool. A lot of these names are just read them phonetically.
I think I need to take some hooked on phonics classes.
Right, 10 seconds on the clock.
I know, right? All right, guys. Looks like everybody's folded but Mr. McPedlix. Did I say it right?
Mix-Up play.
Mix-up.
Okay.
All right.
Just do it real slow. Mixy.
Mixy.
Piddlick.
Mixy. Mixy. Piddlix.
Piddlick.
Piddlick. Piddlick. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line because everybody did fold already prior to the overtime clock.
All right, well, there you go, Mr. Mix-Up. Mix. Mr.
All
M.
right. Really quick.
All
we get
yours.
75 likes. If we're at 75 likes, we'll do it. Oh, no. We need 13 more. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Cat 60. And what you got for us?
I only have 2 buy it nows left.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
So
Look at that Captain America, though. Damn.
there you go. There's my 2.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, that's the other Kingpin cover, I think.
That's
Yes.
signed by the voice actor.
Yes, Vincent D'Onofrio. And it's actually double remarked. It says, I am the ill intent and Kingpin. So,
That's awesome.
all
Wow.
right, so those are the 2 buy it nows. And you can make me offers. The worst I could do is refuse.
Worst you can say is no.
Yeah,
All right.
I couldn't take the heartbreak.
All right, the reason why I only have those buy it now is because I think the other buy it nows, and I'm going to start these at $1.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
First appearance of Calypso in an 8.0, 209. ASM.
Wait, all of them?
210. All of them. ASM 210. First appearance of Madam Web. Even though she fucked up, the movie was fucked up. That doesn't make the book bad. Don't forget that. 9294. It's a high grade. Amazing Spider-Man 211. 9.2. Amazing Spider-Man number 212. First appearance of Hydro Man in a 9.2. Second appearance of Madam Web in 216. 9.6. Okay, so Sandman and Hydro Man had a baby, and they called it Mudman. ASM 217. This was the first transgender book where they actually prove men can have babies. So
Here we go.
it's a 9.6. And then you get the second black suit Spider-Man in a 6.5. And it's only the second black suit by like freaking hours. Days, man.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, guys, just a friendly reminder, anything over $100, it is in $5 increments. So right now we are at $110 to JT. So the next bid would have to be $115 to get in, guys.
You could do the maths. When I put the numbers on here, this is like under fair market value. You could do the maths.
Roman Curtis woke up from his nap. What's up, Uncle Roman? Hope you're doing well.
And I'll give you an example, just to show you that I'm grading good. And good grading. Grading good. Good grading. White pages. White. Not near as white as the frickin' not near as white as that Superboy. That fucking thing was white as fuck, man. That thing was crazy. There you go. I'm grading honestly. Looks like a 4, whatever. It really honestly takes me a lot to put 9.6 on something. But all these books are like really, really good shape.
All right, we're at 125. Roman Curtis is at 125.
If you want, I can keep going.
Oh my God.
228, 230, 236, 239, 241, 243. That's a good book. 244, 245, 246, Got two 246s. Don't know why. 247, 249. You want me to toss? You want me to toss some of these in?
All right, guys. Man, we're going into overtime. Here we go. Overtime clock. Ramen Curtis, you can't fold.
Chicken.
I know, right? Would you take $50 for the cap?
Done.
All right, Faust, you heard it. Do that, guys. That's all it takes. Make them an offer.
I'm easy going.
Right? Cat 60 is pretty easy to work with, guys.
Somebody want to make me an offer on that slab?
Right? Yeah. Let's go, guys. All right. It looks like JT's going to take this one. We're going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it goes. All right. Great get. Great get.
One-time shot, 300 on that slab.
Ooh. You guys heard it.
Believe me when I say it's fucking hard to get his signature.
Yeah.
That's about what it costs. 300 is what it costs to get it. The book, the grading, the signature, all of it. That's about what it costs. About $300. So,
you guys don't sleep on that. You know, you probably won't see it at that low again. So,
maybe.
All right,
you're not going to see it lower though.
Right. Absolutely. All right. Cat 60, thank you. Appreciate you. And we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Airboy. Airboy, what you got for us this round?
Well, I've got the first Aquaman.
Oh, my goodness.
Showcase number 30. Let me kind of zoom out here. 50. I would sell that to someone for $570. $570. I think that's probably fair. So that is showcase number 30, the first Aquaman. Get it, or you won't get it, I guess. But major DC key, 570. And I've had a lot of interest about the Silver Surfer 3. So I think I may put it up for auction. And we'll just see what happens. So why don't we start $25 for a starting bid?
All right.
$25. Let's not mess around here. I'll just get it out and I'll show you the issues with it and everything.
What's up, Guy Forge? Good to see you.
As you know, it's first Mephisto. I'm going to take it out here so we can full disclosure. $25 start, $15 ship.
We're at 100 already.
Okay. So you'll see, I'm going to show you all the issues with it. Obviously, you can see right there, you've got an issue on the corner. There's a little crease right there. Okay. On the back cover, this is the major issue. There's two, I don't know, whatever kid had it, he put it across something. This is that paper to help preserve it, but you see there's two, I guess the best way I can put it is little holes there. And then there's a stainage right here. Otherwise, besides that, it's a tight book. Now, it was wrapped originally like this, square bound, but it was wrapped like that. It's not split at the spine. Look at the page quality inside. See, it's shiny stapled. This beautiful book. But it just has that one issue in the back cover. Art is incredible here. Buscema art. There's your first appearance of Mephisto.
That is such a dope book.
It's beautiful. And of course, these first Silver Surfers, they were bi-monthly, or not bi-monthly. Every 2 months they came out with one issue, so they were double size. The Buscema art here is incredible. There it is. You see it's glossy. But again, it's got those 2 issues in the back. If we get to 175, I will throw in a beautiful copy. This.
Was that Jennifer Hale? Was that 10 or is that 11?
That's number 1.
Oh, the first man thing. Self-type.
It's that beautiful Brunner cover. I should have really. I don't grade books, but it should. Yeah, I can show you that. Why don't I show you that? If it gets to 150, that'll be in also.
Can you show me the corners of the spine on this one? It's not. Is the spine split anywhere?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This, all right. I'm gonna basically hurt myself here because I'm bidding on this. That's considered a bindery defect. It's not a major deduct for that wrap. Cat's bidding on this. He'll probably be upset if I spill the beans on this.
So 150, the man thing's in.
No, I don't care.
All right. I looked. He sent me photos of the defects on the back of this book. I firmly believe that this is at least a 4.0 copy, at least. The last raw 2.5 copy sold for around $200 on July 13th. So yesterday, a 2.5 good copy sold for $195, and that book had spine splits, chips in the corner. It had a tear on the front cover. It had major dog ears, which this book doesn't have.
Yeah, and this book also, in like a 3 to 4 grade, sold for $260.
Yeah, I mean,
so
I sold a copy of this not too long ago, which it was a decent copy. I'm gonna keep bidding, is why I'm kind of.
So this one's also in right now. And in my opinion, this is at least $100 book itself.
Yeah.
Beautiful man thing.
I hate bidding against the chat here, but this book, that first Mephisto, I know.
Dude, I want that book. That's the problem.
I know. I want it because I sold the copy that I had, and I'm like, damn, I should have kept that. And
you can see this.
That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful book. This is.
But because everybody was nice enough to put this up for the price that he started this at, I kind of feel a little obligated to at least explain people roughly what I think it's for.
All right, guys, we are going into overtime.
Both of these books are in. This, in my opinion, this is at least $100 book, and then you already heard what MT said about the first Mephisto.
Yeah, and I had such a good deal on those ghosts. I don't mind talking this up still, even though I'm bidding.
Yeah.
And
All
I
right.
want that book.
I mean, I kind of felt obligated because there was just so much more room on this.
But you guys don't be afraid to bid against these guys. Like, you know, I mean, if you guys are truly interested in these books, don't be afraid. Like,
Please do.
yeah. So I'm not saying that to like.
I know.
Don't be afraid. We all have our limits.
I mean, I love getting good deals on books. I'm constantly buying books, and I love to get good deals. But I also want the people who are willing to put up these big freaking books at reasonable prices to not also taken advantage of, I guess.
We're at 200 to JT right now, so
I'm trying to be realistic or be honest up front on about what I think the grade is and what I think it's worth.
Yeah, just that one book should be more than this.
Right. You still got more room just on the 3, so
You look at those two together. Isn't that awesome?
yeah. I mean, this is classic Marvel horror here. Mephisto became one of the Hell Lords, of course, but he was a major player in the first comic book I ever bought, which was George Perez, Infinity Gauntlet #1.
We're at 200 so far for both of these.
all right. That is the timer. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the end line. It looks like we don't have any more active bidders. We were in overtime, so here we go.
Yeah, I know, this is killing me. I don't want to bid against JT.
Drop the end line. There it is.
That was my only problem.
That's the reason. That's the only reason I'm not bidding more, because I personally would have went to 260 on this book, on the 3, if I had to. Once I finally did the research on it.
All right.
You did real well on it, buddy. You did real well on it.
Looks like JT stole this one.
So it would be $215 total. I'd prefer PayPal if that's possible. Friends and family.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
JT's good.
That is a blue chip book. That's a blue chip Silver Age book right there. That's a great book to own.
Yeah, it's an entry level blue chip, but it's still, yeah, it's a good book. It's a really good book.
I mean, do you remember when that thing first popped off, when they thought it was going to be in
Oh yeah, this
WandaVision.
WandaVision?
Yeah.
this condition was at like $600-700.
I was gonna say that was an easily $800 book.
Right.
at that point.
Yeah,
So,
it was. And who knows, because of the Harkness thing.
Yeah, if they bring him into Harkness, that book's gonna freaking
go nuts.
They did him a disservice because he should have been in the Infinity Gauntlet because he wasn't the original. But anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he should have been in WandaVision because he gave part of his soul to create the boys.
Right.
All right.
Congratulations, $215 total. PayPal, friends and family if you can.
All right. Awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to MT. Thank you, everybody. Boy, we appreciate you. Do you guys want to do another round after this?
I can't. I'm burnt.
Okay.
I think that's my last one, too. So.
I am so sunburnt and like my skin is just like radiating heat. It hurts.
All right. So before we jump to you, then let's go ahead and do this. You guys, if you haven't, I do a hashtag vintage. This is for a spot for Brewfront's waffle that he's got going on. So it's the first cover appearance of Gambit right there. So if you guys haven't,
That's right.
make sure you guys do this. I am giving away a spot, guys. So let's get this going. And then we're gonna MT's gonna be our last seller of the evening, guys. So
Oh, yeah. I was too busy looking up the Fisto books to put up for auction. I've got, God, here's the problem. Like, what I've got left are like really expensive books, and I'm a little concerned with 37 people watching. I'm putting up some of the big books I pulled for tonight. So let me find something maybe a little bit.
All right, I got about 11 entries, guys. Everybody sleeping or what here? Nobody wants a first cover appearance of Gambit? Or a chance to win a first cover appearance of Gambit? Come on, guys. All right, I'll go ahead and run it here. Let's do it. Here we go.
All right.
Good luck, you guys. Good luck. That's
All right.
Goblin.
Seth Pollen. Congrats. Thanks, Teresa.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so really quick, Seth Pollen, please make sure that you message Brewfront, Brewfront. His information scrolling down here on the bottom, so that way he has your contact information in case you do win this collab. So then he can reach out to you to get your address.
Actually, he's already got 2. He already won one from MT last time, so he's lucky.
All right,
lucky
perfect.
dude.
Okay, Village.
Yeah, awesome. Congrats. So there we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to MT for our final round of the evening. So let's do it. Our final seller of the evening.
Find an alternative here. Anybody's gonna top on some of this stuff. I mean, her screen top on pretty good.
Christian, do you have Cash App? Or is it just PayPal?
Yeah, just have PayPal.
Okay.
I had the Strange Tales lot pulled, but I don't have them in new bags. All right, so I got asked. I'll show this from my bundle. I got asked to do a bundle for my Thor books. I sent him a bundle. He never got back to me, so I guess I'll offer it to somebody else if you're watching. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Thor books that are $10 to $25 each. The sticker price on all 11 books was $65 or $165. I took 25% off if you got all 11, which would get you to $125. So if you want these, you can have all these for $125. First cover appearance of the Duroc the Demolisher, Absorbing Man battle cover, the special Haunted Halloween issue with Fenris and Loki. First appearance of 4D Man. Beautiful Ulick battle cover. This is the lizard people. The space lizard people. When the Gods Go Mad, that was $15. This one was $15. The final battle. First silent one. This one I put at $20, $173 and $179. So that would be all 11. You could get that for 25% off if you want. At least good. We just put up something small. You know what? I'll put that up. That's reasonable enough.
Goodness.
Sorry, guys. All right. Speaking of Man-Thing, those are the two big Man-Thing issues, From Journey to Fear, Adventures in. I don't care. I guess I'll be giving this away. $1 starting bid. So be it.
All right. Oops.
Avengers 15, The New Masters of Evil. This is the comic where they decided Thor was way too powerful. They had to scale back his powers because there was no way anybody was going to be able to defeat him. He used to be able to teleport anywhere in reality by creating a portal with his hammer, and then they stopped doing it after that. This is a I should because this is the first Baron Z, or the death of the original Baron Zemo. And the original Masters of Evil. I would put the grade on this at, let's say it's a 5.5. Let's say it's a 5.5. I was gonna do a Thunderbolts lot with the first U.S. agent, first Red Guardian, but like you really have to have Red Hulk in there. They did just show Red Hulk on that trailer, but Red Hulk is too new of a book for vintage.
All right.
So I guess we'll be giving this book away.
What was the annual that you showed on the FF annual 2? What was the grade on that you showed on Thursday?
What, this book?
Ooh.
It's sold already, but I have another one. It got claimed in the chat. Like, I got 4 or 5 people tried to claim it in Instagram, but only one person claimed it in the chat, and they got it. So I got to honor the chat first.
There you go.
I'll sell it to you for what I paid for it, $200. I don't know. I looked at this and if I wet cleaned it, pressed it, there's a small chance I could get a 4.5 out of this, but I think even if you cracked and cleaned and pressed it, conservatively, you're looking at a 3.5, maybe a 4.0. But you'd have to do some work on it to get it there. So, I mean, it's basically, it looks good enough as it is.
Next, Con, you're bidding on the Avengers book right there that he's got in his hand.
All right, we're bidding on Avengers 15, the death of the original Baron Zemo, the Masters of Evil, the original Masters of Evil, and this is the issue where they decided Thor was too powerful and they had to change his power set after this issue. Because he could like manipulate matter and create portals to anywhere in the world using his hammer, and they're like, well, we need to kind of scale his power back a little bit, kind of like Molecule Man. I mean, it's a nice copy. I can remember when I was trying to fill out my Avengers run, you couldn't touch this book for less than $100. But Avengers have cooled off quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I have at least another copy of this somewhere. Yeah, we're basically giving this one away. I consider this a giveaway. I got a deal on this from Roman Curtis, if I remember right. So, I do keep getting asked about this, but I bought this one to crack it out. Maybe made an Instagram post about it, but
That's a cool Doom cover.
First self-titled Doom, first appearance of Valeria, his wife, love interest. Let me see, I'll tell you what price I'll throw that in. Maybe I'll just sell it as it is.
All right, guys, we got about 50 seconds left on the regular time.
At $3.50, I'll put that in. Or no, what? $3.50? I will put that in at. Yeah, $3.50. $3.50? Yeah. $3.25. I'll do $3.25. I'll throw that in for $3.25 if you want it.
I don't know what I'm bidding on, but the whiskey said bid.
What's the Hulk on your wall? The $25 one?
It's the Mbatu from the pre. Hulk used to battle a lot of the Kirby monster books from the pre-Hero era. I actually been trying to get a whole run of the Silver Age Hulks, but this is a sharp copy of this. It's got just a little ding at the top, but it's a great Herd Trimpy cover. I mean, 12-cent Hulk. I'll tell you what, I'll do $20 on it if you want it. If you want it, I'll do $20 on it. But that's one of the Kirby monsters from the pre-Hero. What did he say?
You're gonna slam me for $1? Them fighting words.
Dude, I mean, this should be. I mean, honestly, I was just looking this up. This should be at least a $45 to $65 book in this condition. There is a lot of lower grade copies on the eBay that I saw.
We're about 5 seconds into dropping the end line, guys. Get into that.
But I do have this, which is one of the great Hulk books. I showed it the other night.
You're dropping. Ben Hulk, Bruce Leroy says. Oh, next con got in before the end line. Resets that clock. Woo. We don't do sniping next con. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't do the sniping.
So we have to reset the clock.
There's just too many people's feeds. Like everybody's YouTube feed is different, and then people start arguing. It just gets out of hand.
Yeah, it's just too much. So unfortunately, we have to reset that clock. So that gives him an opportunity to be able to come back, or anybody else. So I'm sorry, next con, but that's just how the rules are.
So this is another trippy cover. I believe this is still in the Silver Age 15 center. It isn't into bronze, but this is the first Barbara Norris, who is the Valkyrie. This is a high grade copy, and I told you 20 on the Ubuntu book. Because it's late and I'm making poor choices. If you want them both, you love them. I don't care.
We don't do any bids.
If you want them both, I'll do them both for $60. That's $15 off. If you want both of the Hulk books, that's obviously the much bigger key.
All right. So
both for $60.
Next con, we'll consider that a $44 bid.
What is he waiting for me to put something else in? I can put
No. He's just he's
calling.
No. He's not trolling. He's battling it out with Rafaus, but he's going penny bids, and we don't do penny bids, so I'll just consider it a $44 bid. So. All right, 45.
Oh God.
All right.
Come on, man. Stop the fucking fuckery.
Right. John T is going to take your Hulks. So we're at $45, guys.
Did he buy the first Hulk?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because somebody tried to pick up. Yeah, Bruce Leroy bought that first Hulk.
Whoa.
So
those are gunshots.
It was on him to get the bundle because he'd been the first one. But I'll tell you what, JT, you've been good. I'll still do 40, which is what I offered on the bundle. I'll do the 40 on the first Barbara Norris Valkyrie. And to think that an Avengers 15 is only going for $43.
We're at $45 right now. So, all right, he just wants the 126 then. All right, gonna go ahead and drop that end line. We are at $45, Rafaus. So, 45. All right, dropping the end line. Here we go.
Good, because I'm just tired of holding it up. I'm so freaking tired.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, dude.
I'm just done.
Yep.
I'm getting ready to launch an app on Friday, and frickin' we're just balls to the wall.
All right, Rafaus got that for $45. Good get, guys.
There's the first appearance of Zemo and the Masters. The first appearance of Masters of People and Zemo. I was going to pair the first appearance and death. Zemo only lasted for 9 issues.
Wow.
But then you got the second version that we got in the MCU where they have that dancing meme. Remember he was dancing? Remember that meme from Falcon Winter Soldier? All right, who got that one? I'm sorry.
Rafaus for 45.
All right. Great pickup, Mr. Rafaus.
All right, let's run through and say our goodbyes, guys. All right, let's start with Brewfront.
All right, guys. It was awesome being with you all tonight on the vintage. Got to see some really awesome books. It's really hot out here, so I'm gonna go pass out. But yeah, be safe and civil, guys. See you on Thursday, and hopefully next week at the whale.
It's a whale.
Perfect.
It's a big whale.
Sounds great. Thank you, Brewfront, for being on. We appreciate you.
Oh, you
All right.
reminded me. You finally, I pulled this book out specifically after you guys made that comment in the beginning. You can always choose that. Right?
There we go.
That was during the Nixon administration, actually.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to thank you. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us.
What are you doing? Having a seizure?
No, I'm Brewfront, dude.
Oh,
You what?
oh, that's forearms in the business.
Oh, yeah, not even close, dude. You have the best back in the business.
There you go.
Anyways, fuck, I'm tired.
Yeah.
You know, auctioning 6 times a week is fucking hard.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't believe it. It's fucking hard.
It
And
is.
then you got people bitching. Where are my books? Where are my books?
Yep.
I don't feel like fucking shipping.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I got a lot of books going out Monday. Oh, it's MT.
No, it's free shipping on Cat.
It's MT. MT was fucking crying again. I bet you're so glad you didn't put that book up for $1, huh?
What book?
You know,
Tell their bitch asses to wait.
Right.
Yes.
we're still on the air. Okay.
John.
All right, let's cut him off. I think he's
Yes.
Your books are in the incinerator.
All right, guys. Thanks for being here tonight. I tried to get a lot of photos out. I think I brained my damage. So
You send dick pics too?
I did twice.
Oh
So
my
if
So that's how you got your 6 inches.
that's true, 5.5, buddy. All right. So I'll make sure if I didn't get your totals tonight, it may be in the morning, just because I like to double check when my brain works. But thanks everybody, appreciate it, and make sure you come back next Saturday. The Jackal will be here, and hopefully Paul is going to be there tomorrow, or God knows who's hosting, because it ain't going to be me.
Right.
But the whale auction is tomorrow, or I'm sorry, a week from today, and the regular Sunday auction is tomorrow, and Madhouse is Monday. Big thanks to Miss Teresa for helping me, because I need help like always. So
You forgot Airboy. For Airboy to say goodbye.
Wow.
oh yeah, Cat made me shut him off because he was being inappropriate. Airboy, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, look at him collecting now.
I'm
Wow.
Oh
actually,
wow, he's looking at an E5. Jeez.
I've been trying to get into a 9, but it's just too expensive. But yeah, I'm actually really happy, even though that last deal was quite a deal for the buyer there. But my happiest moment tonight is that I didn't sell that, now that I think about it.
Right.
So I'm all good. Thank you for having me, and
Having it.
I appreciate that. As busy as I am, you letting me come by once in a while. So
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's just always a good time to see what books you're going to pull out. And even,
Yeah, dude, you have fucking such killer books.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
sometimes when people know it's out there, get people interested in some of the older books, because there's a lot of new collectors that don't even know about this stuff. So
right.
Yeah.
good education and entertainment that you offer, we don't get all the time. So that's fantastic. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, yeah.
I love
Everyone
your
gets
Willie
their-
Mays card. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I was Willie
Oh,
Mays.
well, yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow. So I don't know if you'll see me, but you'll see me on Tuesday for sure. So on America's Comic Night.
Right. Hope to God you won't see me, but God only knows. But thanks, everybody. Good night, Miss Calabash. Wherever.
Good night, guys.